Lawless versus Aurelian Sol top lane. Well, that's a lane. That's a lane.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
He's the president. He is the president.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Crazy how long the jungle metas kind of stayed the same, right? Kiana, Silas, Kiana, Silas, Kiana, Silas. It feels absurd to me. Airy on Dari instead of Electrocute. Feels legal to be this early. Yo, Louis, good to see you. Damn. No hit. No hit. Are you? I'm good, mate. Thank you so much for asking. Thank you so much for asking. Ah! You ran directly into it. Why? And how are you doing, Luby? I slept magnificent. Love your stream, Matthew. Hope you're doing well. Yo, thank you so much. I'm doing good. So, I actually do get the execute at least on him. Just woke up. You just woke up at 5 p.m.? Did you say that? Yo, Mr. Young Sizzle. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you so much, mate. Wait, why is Kiana's only 12 CS? Oh, she's taking his red buff, that's why. That's why. Kiana straight up stolen Silas's red buff. Managed to get that first, good. The TP has already been used on our mill. Aurelian Sol kinda has a free lane here, no? 1 HP. Unlucky. One HP. Working on to 9M. Oh, okay, you're working light. That makes sense then, mate. That makes total sense then. I'm really worried about top lane, chat, because it just gets to free scale, right? Aurelion Sol is dangerous ass champion. I love this song. Nicely done, Nautilus. How are you not level 6 yet, Mel? You've even been part of 2 kills. What is this reset spot? Isn't this begging to die?
An ally has been slain.
Super unlucky. It's like twice, right? Kiana survived with 1 HP here, now Kiana survived with 1 HP there. It's like twice in a row. Super unlucky, man. Smell really had to stay, huh? Don't think she got the cannon, by the way. She denied herself that. Like, the biggest outplay we can do is Mel reflecting Kiana R, right? Mel is really overstaying. What the fuck? Alright. I guess we were in Vision here. Because they were ready for that. Just E away as well. Well, at least we know he's not taking our camps though, right? The Kiana. But shit. Are you using all your abilities in the mid-wave? Who's that? That's Ali. Kinda annoyed with that death. That should have been an easy kill on Sivir, but Kiana's once again there first. We're super far behind on tempo on the Silas. But if we can play dragon, I'll be okay. He's standing on vision, dude. Mate, is this fucking recalling on like the silence and Mela just continuously recalling on vision. I do not want to give this shit. How the fuck did he not get stunned? He must have perfectly spell shielded my Q when there was so many like spells being thrown out. No, this game is starting to be very hard to win because like we get outskilled by noise. Saber scales better than Israel. Aurelian Sol obviously scales better than Nautilus, right? He can just tank a full combo. And Silas even use flash. I don't know, it's just too many times to get to live with 1 HP. It's happened 3 times where they survive with 1 HP. Kiana, Diana, and Siva all have survived with 1 HP. Diana and Siva are both getting to the point where they're so far ahead that tank stats will not really do too much. Top lane is ungankable when Nautilus doesn't have ult. You couldn't do it when he had ult. Nicely done. That's good. Diana has ult up. I don't really see a kill pressure. Go Mill. This TP just ruined it. What? That Chan killed my ass? I should just have ulted Kiana doing the fucking thingy, but he just eat through the Nautilus. You're the one who ruined it. He had no idea until you TP'd. Game is unwinnable. That ult, that... No, the ult was fine, dude. Then Kiana escaped the ult because she could E through the Nautilus, because Nautilus stayed on the wrong side of her after he ulted her. The ult was completely fine, but Nautilus should just never TP'd at all. But I don't know why we have a Nautilus top lane at all. I legitimately don't know why we have a Nautilus top. Oh, you rode in yellow? That's cool. Oh, you're riding in yellow. Could have had such high KP this game, but they all live with 1 HP, and now it's starting to not matter at all. I don't know. Like, the game is straight up over. I do agree with Nautilus on that. Like, we don't beat... like, Aurelion Sol has just gotten to free scale. Silas is continuously just stealing farm from Ezreal as well. Guess they must have walked over Vision, since they're all topside. I do think that's some ghosting on enemy team, or that's good vision. I'm gonna look at the bot a bit. I can either learn a lot about some good wards, or...
Your turret has been destroyed.
Bad ult. Very bad ult. My bad. Should have been able to get 2 there, instead of only 1. Very bad ult on my side there. Good morning, Ents. Good morning. She could just have killed me, I think, but she didn't want to spend ult. Oh. Why is no one bot side? Like, what? Hello? I don't know. Either, like, we are constantly out-rotated, and I think it's because there's ghosting. I think they legitimately know where we are constantly, and they just overload where we are not. Because, like, we're just losing everywhere. We're legitimately losing everywhere. But I just want to FF this game because it's not really that fun at this point. Double flash, fun. Please, yeah, please. I just want to go into the fucking VOD and see if we're just getting completely fisted, or if they're out, or if they're ghosting. Because, like, it's not playable at all. And it's not gonna become more playable. And we're not FFing. Like, that's also okay. It's gonna be a very frustrating game to be in, but... Because I know it for sure it's over. Because, like, every single minute, they only grow stronger than we are. They have a far better team comp than we do. We needed to snowball this game, but the Silas hasn't done shit on the map. And if it's because they're ghosting, it's impossible for him to do shit on the map. Need to watch the VOD to figure out what is going on here. They just have insane ward coverage constantly. I got fucking murdered. Who's splashing? Silas just splashed. Because he didn't get the kill or what? Yeah, Lee, thank you so much for gifting us up. I really appreciate that. Horrible game for me though, like a million deaths, but like whenever I've tried to move around the map, it feels like they just know exactly what was going on, which made it impossible for me to rotate. Relian is so funny. He should not be allowed to do that when he's in combat, by the way. The Aesol skin is very cool. I think his flight thingy should be coded kind of like Talia's thingy, or at least be slowed down when he's in combat. Because the fact that he can just click that ability and he suddenly runs away with 800 movement speed feels very fucking unfair. You'd be ramping, that could also work, or go on a cooldown whenever he gets CC'd like Yumi's thingy. Do I die to that? I guess really isn't here. Silas is dead. Like, there's nothing we can do besides running. We can't do shit for you. If we move up, we die. And Kiana died as well. And Aesol just got buffed. The issue I have with Aesol is that he does so much damage while all his items are HP items, which makes him so tanky. I don't like when mages end up having 4000 HP. I just don't like that at all. Because it feels very impossible, especially when they then also have mobility. It feels very impossible to actually counter them or punish them when you're supposed to, right? Am I a tank mage or what? Or what are you saying? No, I can't really fly away. Bad Q from my end. I thought she would be able to move. Nah, it doesn't reach. The cannon fucking tried, yeah? It tried its very best to murder my ass. Oh, and we started yesterday with a loss as well, and then the day turned around very well. I did play that loss very well, not playing this game very well. And he flies away again, because it's also on a reset mechanic. How did that not stun? I'm sorry, how did that not stun him? That's real. How did that not stun the the Aurelian Sol? Fucking finally. But we reset the fucking thingies. Now Kiana's gonna come and steal it, isn't she? Oh, we have no smite either. It's fucking over. Oh, thank God we got it. Oh, thank God. I got so scared. I got so insanely scared. Since the flying looks like he's higher up, I don't know. But like that's stupid then, because like how do you actually aim then? I live, dude. This extra cloth armor I just bought made me live, by the way. That cloth armor is why I live. Isn't that crazy? What the fuck? I got caught insulted, man. What the fuck? The fuck? That's that Aurelian Sol just used his Gigal to try to assassinate my ass. Well, it saved me multiple times now in the last 60 seconds, right? Why is he so tanky? He just one-shot 2 of my teammates, but he's so tanky.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He has no HP really, so why is he so tanky? They just get inhibitor, by the way, and that's fine. It's just Silas dying randomly. Silas is dead again, which will result in me dying here as well. There's legitimately nothing I can do. Which results in Ezreal dying, which results in us losing. Because he wanted to steal another wave. Oh, the general saved the middle. Never mind. The Silas been running it all game, which really annoys me. Flashing on point when he didn't get the kill he thought he should get. If Silas didn't E in here, we just don't lose. Because we don't get run in, but he E's in and then we lose because of it. Ah, that sucks. Alright, let's see if they... Let's see how good the warding was, or if they just, like, straight up were ghosting us. Because, like, the early to mid felt impossible. It's Pagola. Why is he not playing his Morgana? He's like a Morgana one-trick. No? Oh, no, it's a different one. There's 2 of them, dude, with this name. This dude just sucks. Why am I placed with a fucking 60 LP player? Honest question. 60 LP Master versus 1100 Challenger. I was a bit curious. Are you filled? Are you looking for... You've been playing it a fair bit with a good success besides this game. This song is so sad. Okay. What happened here? Kinda just gonna look at the wards. So we get an early ward here, we get pinged that out, right? So he knows that we are starting topside because of this. So he just instantly goes and steals these camps. And that's because of this ward, right? Like, so this is completely fair. That's completely normal and fair. Now they see Silas move in here, so that's normal as well. So far everything is legal and normal. I walk over this ward, which is why they know I'm moving here. Again, normal. This is so, like, this is where the unlucky shit starts, right? This person lives with straight up, like, 5 HP. Then the Diana lives with legitimately no HP as well. Mega annoying. And Mel just overstays here, but there's nothing I can do. Like, normally here you just reset, right? But Mel just stayed here. Like, look. With 5 HP, man. And then she dies. Well, no, actually, she just loses flash. So far, the warding is not good, but they're constantly, like, matching. It feels so weird. They just know. They don't have any vision at all. But they constantly know rotations. This is just Silas is bad. He's just recalling on vision. And then he doesn't want to run away. This is why the Silas is starting really griefing. It's so unlucky, because I don't understand how she... Of all the things she manages to spell shield here, she manages to spell shield the stun part of my Q, not the damage part. Because if she didn't do that, she just dies here to the middle that will go off. When then I don't die, and then Siva doesn't get this fed. Then she's just 1-0-2 instead of 3-0-2. That's honestly why the game really went to shit right there, right? When Silas decided to do that, and then very lucky spell shield. And then we flash right up here afterwards. And he just lives. But yeah, man, they have no fucking vision, but they constantly match rotations. Janna is sitting and pinging Silas alive, is up here. So Janna is sitting and ghosting. Do you see this? This is why the game felt like shit. We have they have no information on Silas, but you can see how she's pinging Janna and then Silas. Like, be careful, Silas up here. There's no information. Why should he be up here instead of his in Raptor or Crux? So the Janna is a streamer that sits and ghosts other people or what, because he is called Twitch TV Klugadel. So what, he's shamelessly stream sniping while he is a streamer himself or what? Janna is hardcore ghosting. Spec gets ruined by the TP, which is super annoying. But yeah, oh well. Now we know. We don't really lose because they played a lot better than us. We lose because the Janna is straight up ghosting, which is why the Silas can't play the game at all. It feels kinda bad though. It's really hard to be jungler. Like that. So the Silas Crux were up and he wasn't there. But they also had vision. They also knew that his Raptor camp was up, but not direct vision on the Raptors. So he would always do Raptor into Crux first, Soul Power. And they didn't know if he was in Raptors at the moment. Why would he gank top lane, then recall and go back top lane? Mr. Soul Power. Do I like Redemption Bar for pro play? Sure. For solo queue? No. There's just something completely unethical about fucking stream sniping. Because, like, the LP you get just doesn't mean anything then. If you can only win games against people in your elo by cheating, then you don't really belong in that elo, do you? There's no way it feels rewarding winning that way. Like, it feels weird. It is the same as any sport. Well, at least in sports, they generally play for money, right? So they cheat because not because they want to win, but because they want the money that comes from winning. This person is cheating to get virtual league points that doesn't result in anything. But Batman, the amount of players that try to say in when out, or vice versa, is insanely high. That's sad. Good bard ult to isolate the Kazam there. Very good bard ult, honestly. Don't play in the money levels, that's sad then. And they do that a lot in Korea because they mimic Korea and the other bard players in Korea. Generally, people will always copy what seems to be working for the players that play the champions in the region they play in, right? So on EOS, a lot of people will mimic how I play bard. In Korea, they mimic how other high elo bard players play. And the thing is, you can't 100% prove it, Solpar. Like, her pinging on top of people constantly cannot be proved as stream sniping, because it could just be luck. It could just be a hunch, right? Unless you straight up have a screen of the person sitting and doing it, you can't prove it. Like, you can say with 98% certainty, sure, she's doing it, but you cannot ban a person for 98% probability of something, right? You need definite proof, and we can't get definite proof like that. With Deadman, but he goes Spellbook, but Polypop is also low elo. And, like, no offense to Polypop, he's amazing, probably the best bard content creator we have, but he's not, he's low elo. He on that grind, isn't he like low master, dude? Or has he climbed a lot? Like, we have me up here, highest ranked bard player, right? Polypop, Polypop. Calidino is playing again, that's fun. 15 streak is the highest I've seen so far. Polypop. Polypop is not even in top 100, dude. Polypop is not even like above 179 LP. Yeah, Febby is like high Grandmaster. Febby is like high Grandmaster in Korea. Yeah, dude is Master 138 LP. 138 LP, so, you know, like... You can see the people that rush Redemption. There's one person in Vietnam on rank 7 here. Then there's, again, rank 19, but, like... There's one item that seems to just be, overshadowing, that's Deadman's Blade, and then secondly is Locket. It's just Deadman's Blade most, then Locket, and there's a sprinkle of redemptions here and there. And then there's like one psychopath doing Storm Surge. Well, anything that's not Challenger is low elo, yeah. If you ask a Challenger player, obviously. If you ask a Silver player, anything above Gold is high elo, right? Not many on Challenger with Bard. Well, this is obviously only one trick, right? Which means they have to play a certain amount of games on the recent patches, right? If they don't play Bard for, like, let's say if I suddenly stop playing Bard for the next 3 weeks, I wouldn't appear on this list then. Because my champion play weight would drop below a certain threshold for it to count, right? In many ways, I think I'm right on the edge because my champion play rate is actually super, super low, but it's because Bard is just banned so much, right? Effective is a funny concept, it is, right? There's also personal rushes Knights now, which makes no sense because this is a very conditional item, right? But in that stats is so stupid, and he wants people to think it's a good strat. He just casually has minus 2,100 gold behind his laner at 15 minutes. Yeah, good strat, bro. Good stat, bro. That's definitely not griefing. Anti-heal is gay. There's nothing wrong with being gay, though. Stupid name. But your play rate shows the exact frame rate of Bat in Halo. Mm-hmm. Baby is like... Baby does 0 damage. She must have very poor positioning. I would actually love to coach Baby Knight. Because I think I could make her really good at Bard. I think I could make her really fucking good at Bard. Because, like, this stat is, like... She is minus 145 gold at 15 minutes. And she is below 10% damage share. Like, these are not great stats, but, like, I'm envious on this. She has 100% play rate. Bard is never banned. She plays it 100% of the time. TBH, I think she's better than you. Vanish, there's no Vanish, sadly. That will forever be cemented. Feminite goes Locket? That doesn't matter. Why would Locket make you do less damage? You can stay in fights longer so you can get more damage out. Why would Locket also make you go minus 145 gold when you hit your legendary item earlier in the game than when you do with Deadman's Blade? I could make Febby so good at the game. Cause like this is a positioning error. Which means she's not auto-attacking nearly as much as she needs to, or she's not hitting the Q she's supposed to. Go look at one of her games. Well, I know. I watch her. I follow her, dude. She's on the follow list. I know Febby. It's just very rude to go into a certain person's stream and say, hey, I can coach you if you need. Like, that's incredibly rude. But I do really believe that if she could just fix her positioning issues here, she would be so much better. He's also not going Bloodsong. Does he go fucking Celestial every game or what? It looks like she has ranked anxiety, by the way, because she stopped playing ranked the minute she got very close to Challenger and had one day where she didn't go positive, she stopped playing. It looks like she has ranked anxiety because she's so close to Challenger. Bloodsong. Celestial, 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 Slay, 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 Slay. Slay is horrible. I can understand Celestial. Going Locket into a game like this is so bad though, because like there's single target damage, so Locket gets no value. This is insanely good though. Michaelis into Bubble or EUW, both really good. Like, it looks like she's just going Locket into all matchups, even the matchups where, like, this game, Locket is awesome, right? Because there's a Cannon and Jarvanalt, so a lot of AoE damage, right? But then you have, like, the next, this game here, Locket is great as well, Karthus, Katarina, awesome, right? But Redemption is horrible because Katarina is anti-heal, so Redemption won't get any value out. Like, Redemption barely gets any value because Katarina ult is anti-heal, which will hit the entire team, right? Then you have a game like this, which is very single target, right? It's first target, then target is not good. Night's Vow is awesome for that matter, though. So, like, a lot of these games' utility is really good, and a lot of these games' utility is really bad, but it's just being forced in every single game, right? Which means there's a bit of autopiloting in the sense of the itemization, where, like, there's not going into a lot of thoughts into, okay, we build this because of this. We just build the same every game. But no, it's not like you could see a lot of other people would log it that had a way higher damage share ends. Utility doesn't make you do less damage because your damage comes from your passive ends. The issue comes from positioning error, which makes you not be able to auto attack, or missing a ton of your Qs. No, that's fucking no, Solpa, please don't do that. That's toxic. Please don't do that. That's very toxic, or at least passive aggressive as fuck. Hey Matt, what's up? I used to play Jax Quinn in top lane, but I'm really thinking about starting playing bot support. I'm gold 3. Any good starting tips? Mate, we have the latest. We have a big item video and a big macro video and a big bot guide video. Watch those 3 videos on the YouTube channel, and you should be completely caught up to everything you need to know about bot and support. All on YouTube, of course, but doesn't like Bloodsong and Deadman also contribute to the damage, or is it kind of insignificant? It does some, but I'm not saying she should do the same damage as me. I'm saying that she should be doing 12-13% instead of 9.5% of the damage share. I'm not saying she should be doing 17% like me, right? Last time I checked, this had a... This Feminine fan? No. I don't know. League of Legends maybe does not have Korean? It should, though. Why does it not show her tag? Or it does here. There we go. Like you can see, she's doing less than 400 damage a minute. And I'm not saying she should be doing my damage a minute, which... That's not my name. Like, I'm not saying she should be doing this, but like, this is too big of a difference. Company, so... She's also dying too much, honestly, considering that she's going a lot more utility. And she has like way less assist as well. I don't know, I think if she just fixes positioning, she goes challenger easy. Like, legitimately easy. Thanks for the advice, yeah, no problem, man. What's a good damage min mark? Well, if you do my build, 700 is the goalpost. If you do my build with Deadman's Blade and Execute and all that, 700 damage a minute. Like you can see, I hit 693, and majority of my games is without any damage items, right? Like there will be a Leandris here and there, but most of the games are full tank bot. And I'm hitting 693. So it should be even higher if you go Leandris. But the goalpost 3 numbers Spartan wants to aim for is 60% KP, 2 champs a minute, and 700 damage a minute. If you hit those 3 numbers, you're doing amazing. To the company store. You can look it up easily on League of Brass, right? You can look it up, the numbers, very easily. Dude, this Karma is so tanky, and that's the support. That was the support they couldn't one-shot. I hate how much aggro types, dude. And it's so negative, toxic comments all the time. You're just under them. Take mine and have 6 and 7 damage minute, but I really need to work on my KP since I'm only at 52. And see, if you work on your KP, automatically your damage would also go up most of the time, right? Damn. Nearly caught on the rotation there. Nice spell shield by Sivir there, though. Holy, that was a great spell shield by Sivir. Well, that's not so good, Solbar. Okay, I played as a solo queue. I have 664 damage per minute. The one singular game. Not bad. Times last forever? Well, they do last for 10 minutes only, though. They last for 10 minutes. My top laner, I think, was the one he's filled. It's insane they haven't fixed the fucking name shit yet. Where, like, when you swap with someone, you take their name. It's now in the game for 3 patches in a row. 1.5 months. You cannot convince me that's a hard thing to fix and patch. Cannot convince me that's hard to fix. How is that in the game? No. Yeah, no. No. What a stupid dodge. You suck at vision, apparently? I don't know, like, I know, like, my thing will, like, say, like, be very red with control wards, right? Like, one of my tags is like, This player's lost their last 3 games in a row. Yeah, I have. That sucks. Red side lover. This player has a far higher win rate when playing on red side, plus 5%. This player mostly plays Bard 71% of this season matches. Godlike Bard. Bard lover. Maokai lover. Snowballs. This player has a better win rate when 2-0, 3-1 at 10 minutes than other challenger players. 16%. Personal patterns. Look at my red side win rate. So what, I just dodge when I get blue side and I get rank 1? I surrender far less than the normal challenger. Win rate after hot streak, win rate after cold streak. Win rate after victory, win rate after defeat. Both are good stats. Win rate when 2+ kills, 76%. 76%. Win rate when -2 kills, 65%. Honestly, not bad. Total time played 6 days, 18 hours, and 16 minutes. And that's in September, right? When we created the account. Hi, Uncle War. Win rate per day. Alright, we need to play Saturday. Every Saturday we go nuts, chat, because I have above 80% win rate on Saturdays. Never play Monday. And always play Saturday. And rank 1 is ours. Win rate per hour of the day. The later I play. At one point I hit 100% win rate. What is that? Which one is this? 8, 9, 10, 11. I just need to play 11 p.m. 11 p.m, 100% win rate. Can anyone beat that? I win 100% of the time when I play at 11 p.m. or what? So many bugs of things are easy to patch, like I'm a programmer software developer as a job, and it should be so I'm currently. I think it's not about how easy it is, it's about the fact that they have other priorities, right? Gold per minute session matches. What the fuck is this graph, dude? Boom, 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 boom. 11 p.m. on Saturdays. Only 200% win rate. Matches per session, 10. Well, I'm a streamer. Lullaby. I'm absolutely smashing the damage dealt per minute, huh? I'm done. I nearly always win my dual win rates. Get double LP on Saturday, 11 p.m. Yeah. Done. No control wars. No, fuck those. Like, my damage just explodes the longer the game goes. Look at this shit. The yellow graph kind of follows the same pattern, right? You do around the same damage throughout the entire game. My damage just explodes. And you can see it starts exploding. You can see it has like a tick upwards. That's right when Deadman's Blade gets finished. Right between 10 and 15 minutes is when Deadman's Blade gets finished, and it just goes explosion. Alright, so what champions do I struggle with against the most? Like, look, this is why you don't pan Pyke. Pyke is free matchup, chat. 80% win rate versus Pyke. I lose every game against Rakan! And I counter Rakan. Well, that's embarrassing. What is going on here? I actually have such a high win rate against Elise, and that's my most hated matchup, dude. 100% win rate against Cillian. It's mainly range champions I struggle against. Done. You're making false narratives? I'm fairly sure. Because it's just, you just like you just time worst picks versus Bard. Look, Rakan! Rakan is like the worst pick. Well, Mel is the worst pick, but like Rakan is here. Best picks versus Bard, Elise and Maokai and Sona. Wards placed. I don't place nearly as many wards as other people. But is that because I'm not placing the control wards or what? It probably is. It's probably the control ward difference. Pings. On my way. Enemy missing. This is so weird. It's tracking how many pings you use. That's so weird. Damage to turrets. I am the turret destroyer. I'm gonna experiment with a tenacity and movement speed shot instead of HP shots today in War. But besides that, yes. Dun, 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 dun. I have 100% win rate on Bard mid. I'm just putting that out there, by the way. I may only have played 4 games of Bard mid, but I had 100% win rate with it. Beat that. That is funny. Dun, 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 dun. Longest time alive, nearly 22 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. That was kind of fun to sit and look at. Gives you an ego boost, as it says sometimes you're top 1 bot in the world or some shit. I don't know, like, if I need an ego boost, I just go here, I click bot, I click OTP, and then I'm like, wow! Wow! And then I'm like, okay, enough of that. And then I close it. Remember that when Yumi came out, I was top 1 Yumi for a month? Got me feeling real like a courtesy on Yasuo. Who the fuck is courtesy? You don't know courtesy? No. Do you know courtesy? Oh, he's been annihilating this community level 9. That was just League of Drafts. It tracks a lot of your personal data, which is kind of cool to look at sometimes. Send a funny video meme. Send it. Share it. Dun, 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 dun. You sent me a 15-minute video. What is this? Russian player 1? Is the goat of Yasuo? That must exploit. No, he's like what? Brazil? Argentinian? Where's he from, mate? Mr. Void. Brazil, yeah, okay. Well, honestly, mate, why should I? Without trying to be toxic at all. He's playing on a very different server, and he's not even like high ranked on the server. Like he's like low, like he's what 1100 challenger. He invented like 10 Yasuo combos, and what should that matter to a bot player? Like, why should that matter to a bot player? I will only know of these people if they're actually very fucking good at the game, where they like hit rank 1 and stuff like that, but I don't think this person does that. No, because those people are actually crazy good at the game. I don't believe this dude is crazy good at the game, TDA boy. And I'm sorry if this is someone you really like. I'm not trying to be toxic, but this is just a random ass challenger player on a server which is not very good. Like on a server that's very uncompetitive. Aurelia King and Set 99 are playing on the best servers, and I'm hit rank 1 on their servers respectively. It's just really not the same. Like your person is not even showing up here on the list, dude. Courtesy. Like that's like 8 Brazilian players above him already or what? I'm sorry. Have not heard of him. I'm sorry. But that's like I don't expect people in Brazil knowing who I am though. Just to put it the other way around, by the way. Because why the fuck would they know who I am? Random ass bot player in EU. You know? Yeah, but like you're also French, so you're playing on the same like server as well, right? Which also makes a bit of a difference. Like I don't play on the Brazilian server. I've never have. So I don't know anyone that plays on the Brazilian server at all. Well, that's not true. I know that Ramos player, but that's because he played on my server for 200 pings, right? I don't even remember his name, but like there's a Ramos player that played 200 ping on EOS, and he got to Grandmaster Challenger, which was cool. So I know him, but like that's he played here, so I've interacted with the person, so I know him. Lord Simi, exactly. I know him because he's been here. So there's been talk about him, but like a person that's just playing in Brazil, I'm not gonna know them because I'm not interacting with them. You look really professional because I'm wearing a shirt or what? It's just impressive that he got too high elo with that ping. Clean professor look. Your standards are not that very high, but I appreciate that. Thanks for the follow as well. Not the highest of standards though. Mhm. Mhm. We have once again arrived into a lobby, by the way. Playtime? I wish. Hmm. I believe so. I believe he's a jungle main only. Is Lathyrus a good way to find what to improve as a support? I feel that watching your bots is a better way, because like numbers alone doesn't tell the full story. You need the full context, and bot reviewing does that way better. Like it can tell you that you might not be doing the damage you're supposed to, but it can't tell you why. Why are you not doing the damage you're supposed to? Dun, 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 dun. Honestly, Olaf might be hard to deal with when we have Galio and Skarner. Bard Kaiser is not a strong lane, by the way, compared to Yunara Thresh. Olaf is jungle, so we don't even get to like try to keep him like semi weak by picking Jace. And I think Sign is good into Jace. This is rough. I would say this is rough. I can tell like Rust that my level is usually a bit lower, but because I roam more than average and my gold income is way higher. Maybe you're just not after successful roam. You should always help push out the wave so you get experience that way, right? Like if you don't do that, that's also a reason your level might be lower than it's supposed to be, right? This dude is really good. This is the dude that just made what Agron. This dude is a Akali one trick, so it sucks that he's a Akali.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
He's mentioning Bard, but that's all I can understand.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
You said
Minions have spawned.
just safer to pick Bard first. Shut the fuck! I'm just replying to your ass. Why that? Some people have not grown up to understand that when you write something to a person, the other person will reply. Absurd. It's quite a big buff, ASO. I think they're like maybe just a bit too online. A bit too online, dude. Good stun. That would have been really bad if I don't hit the stun there. Will I fix support meta? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because it's not an early game change, mate. It's a mid game change. The AP ratio doesn't do anything early game. And it's linear scaling, which means it's not really gonna change anything early game. So I don't think it's gonna change the meta in that fashion. Ouch. So here's why I'm curious, right? How much will Cookie heal for? It used to heal 67 and now it heals 62, so it's a 5 HP nerf. It took a very bad trade, though. My bad, you know. Not you know, Kaiser. So it's just 5 HP that he got nerfed, right? That Cookie, I mean. So yeah, that's not gonna change anything in the rune page whatsoever. All of it's gonna be bot side, realistically. But the Cookie is still good and no pots needed still. Go tax evasion. Go tax evasion. So just Q, right? It's kind of just off that to force the crash, but like they didn't force the crash. I don't know why she walked that far up. At least Thresh got the kill, right? Oh, didn't get the minion. But yeah, at least Thresh got the kill.
An ally has been slain.
Damn. Oh, and we're losing. We are potentially losing our Raptor as well. So he got solo killed by Sion that hadn't even reset? I guess he hadn't reset either, though. I think draft-wise, we are in for a very hard game, by the way. Like, draft-wise, I don't see how we're gonna deal with Olaf. I'll be very honest. And then there's still also Kali and all the other team that will dive into us. I miss my Q because she's in the wall and I don't know where she is. I wonder if Gallia could have ulted now. Probably not, right? I think it's just like a bit of a draft dip here. Motherfucker's so tanky. Yeah, nah, we can't kill him. He's already so tanky that even though we played that like legitimately perfectly, hit everything, stunned him twice, all of that, he just kind of lives it. The low income game for me as well. Nice fucking dodge. think Thresh is dead. Yeah, he is. Very important Jace gets it. Cool. He wasted Ghost and ult on my ass. That's good. No assist though. I should have been quicker to heal. Should have been way quicker to heal, right? Is he dead here? Yeah, he is.
An ally has been slain.
Surprised he died, but... Let's get a few platings. I should have gone Yunara, honestly. I shouldn't type go Thresh. I should have gone Yunara. If I used Electrocute and Ignite on Yunara, we win this. I completely fucked that up. But it's because I thought he wanted to go on Thresh when he went up, so I did the wrong decision. That should have been kill for us. I'm still fairly sure we die after we kill though, but...
An enemy has been slain.
I fucked up Kaiser now. The Thresh here. My son, my Jace is dead.
An ally has been slain. I see you.
Well, Sam dies for that. Oh, maybe not. Okay, he does, but like, he pushed him away. Not a good game by me. Not a good game by me. Multiple bad decisions from my side is making this game way harder than it needs to be. I'm also not getting any KP, which means I'm really poor. Like, I'm really far away from the Dead Man's Blade right now, and we're 12 minutes into the game. I'm getting ultra gapped right now by the Thresh. It's not so good. I'm so sorry, team. I'm playing poorly. Thanks for the item build video. My winner on bot is 80% at the moment on normal draft server lobbies. Well done, dude. Yunara never died. Wait, how did Yunara survive?
Turret plating will soon fall.
I thought Yunara died when Kai'Sa ulted. What happened there? How the fuck did Olaf end up behind us? Wow, how did... No one forced him to swap. I can for sure play way better. Like, Kinal is really fucking good. Like, he's super high rank as well. So he is just really good at the game. He still has flash as well. Okay, how did she survive? She was like 5 HP when Kai'Sa ulted towards him. What happened? I need to see this. I need to see. I'm playing too bad right now. I'm completely useless. I'm playing way too bad. I'm a bit tilted, and I just want to see how she survived that fight. Today is not a good league day for me, though. Last game I didn't play very well. This game I'm not playing very well. Don't know if I can play better. True. Like, legitimately true, but it's not like it becomes easier to play better the further into the game we go. He's not wrong, though. Play better. No Saturday. No Saturday. Nah, it's just... I'm just playing bad. I'll be honest. I'm just playing bad. They're all just here. They are all here, all 5, before my teammates, even though we are fighting on our side of the map. I don't quite understand how. Oh, he doesn't deep more deeper than that. Ugh. Oh well. Tower's worth more than the sign anyways. Tower's worth more than Zion. I need the increase, but like I'm gonna be so squishy.
Is unstoppable. Enemy double kill.
I got completely gapped, I'll be honest. I got completely gapped. I got completely gapped. the mistakes I made up here specifically, why I went for Thresh instead of Yunara, that's a big reason why this game is so bad. Because we could have gotten the kills instead of Yunara getting the kills. Kai'Sa would be far more fed. I would be more fed as well. Like, it's a big like snowball effect of that shit. So we had 3 people voting yes last time, and Scanner voted no. Now he says we can FF, so we should be 4. Well, that's a big shutdown, honestly. That's 1,000 gold. And we get this tower. Now the question here is, can they survive afterwards?
Has destroyed a turret.
Galio needs the TP. Galio didn't TP. Galio's just standing still. Oh. Couldn't Galio have TP'd there?
Is legendary.
Maybe Galio's checked out, like, mentally. I don't think we win, because I think people are checked out. Well, not all, just this person. I'm just not playing well, but I'm attempting to win the game. But I'm playing like shit. I can't really ward this alone. Like, we have to give it. It's gone. What a fucking... He predicted the sidestep. Again! Okay, his hook is up again! What? I... 2-second cooldown, I guess. That's just my bad. I didn't think it had 2-second cooldown. He doesn't have cooldown boots. He has like, what, 25 abilities, that's it. That's a good kill. I don't know. I'm just playing very poorly. Let's hope I play better game 3, because like I'm playing like shit game 2 and 1. Game 1 and 2, I'm completely out. Completely fucking useless. I apologize. Can I even get this? Let's hope, man. Let's hope it turns around like that. Like, the game isn't truly 100% over until they get the Hextech Soul, but... us winning the fight around Dragon seems very unlikely. Like, we have to hope someone ends an enemy team before we get to that point, and right now I'm the one who wins. I'm the only one that gets hooked, huh? Constantly.
I won't forget this. Turret has been destroyed. Has been slain.
Why did Jace do that? Oh. Game over now, right? They get soul.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor
Oh my god. Galio Jace went in and died there, but like this game is shit because of me. It's shit because of me. Ending for faster game queues? 5 bet honestly. My bad. Sorry. Kill the fucking Olaf, he's the one who's doing the damage. This is Thresh TP, right? Oh, damn. I played so poorly. I'm sorry, team. I'm sorry. Like this is just not okay. I played so poorly. Let's go P and detail. Let's go P and detail. Because that was just embarrassingly bad. Be right back 2 seconds. Be right back 2 seconds. I beat. Sorry, guys. Oh, he's so fast. He's so fast. Mel has no mana, chat. Like, look at Mel's mana. It's gonna be a 50-50, and Kiana Q does more damage. Not bad. Kiana did not get a good ult. What support would you say is the hardest in the game? Like, mechanically? Bard, Diana, Pike. Thresh, maybe? Those 4? Yeah, the champions with most options and therefore most ways to utilize the kit differently. Which means they have the highest skill ceiling at least. Then you can start arguing the skill ceiling and hard the same. I don't know. I don't know if it's the same. What a losing game because of a good alternate. It's crazy what it has. It has so much potential. Is Casper gonna be usable now? No, because it's on the same row as free boots. If it was on any other row than free boots, then yeah, 100%, but free boots is just way better. For you to get a Q on average, 20 minutes squat dog. It is so strong that everyone has to use it. That's the thing with movement speed. I think both the tenacity slow shot and the movement speed shot is gonna be kind of mandatory suddenly. I think they're both gonna just be better than at least scaling HP now is. Because they have full value from level 1. While scaling HP, well, obviously scales, right? Like 2.5% movement speed is 8 movement speed. And 15% tenacity and slow resistance is quite good. It is quite good. I have a question. What should I build with Bart in low elo since everyone goes fully aggressive in game? Watch the item video. If you have not, Kirapato. Watch the item video. That was deliberately made to be able to answer all of those questions, right? Oh, no. Let's give it, yeah. Please leave. He's stressing out so hard, dude. Understandable. They could just have gone for the dragon, but potentially still get the dragon. Damn, Jarvan is moving so slow to the dragon here. I was talking about his on his YouTube channel and short. He was searching the better performance on specific type of short. He said that his Korean type shorts were doing so much better. Maybe interesting for you to take a peek what he said about it. No, but what is that gonna be helpful for? His shorts while he was in Korea was way more like there's just way more eyes on the content creator when they're in Korea. Like no shit, because more people are more interested in that. Like it's not like that's gonna magically teleport me to Korea. It was the styling of his shorts. Oh, so it had nothing to do with Korea in that sense. I for better hold it. Dun, 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 dun. Do you have like a timestamp or anything, Hugemast? It's at least jungle versus aggro no one. Realistically, yeah. So this kind of support before. I don't know if it's good, by the way. Olaf seems good into this. What runes do you use in Scala? Like Arcane Comet, Mana Flow Band, Transcendent Scorch, Magical Footwear, Biscuit Delivery. Did he ban Bard? He always bans Bard, doesn't he? Tried the last second. Feels like Olaf was probably better. We have so much CC that he can just straight up ignore. Really good AD carry.
For generations, I have defended Ishtar. I will defend this land too.
Welcome to Summoner's
The
Rift.
songs of nature.
Penal. What is this? Scala.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I even have a Scala gun and everything, but he got nerfed a lot of times. Now he's gotten buffed a bit, so I want to see if I can play him again.
I am no mindless beast.
Minions have spawned.
Support? Yeah. Support.
I will be the last one standing.
Low base HP? It's 680 low base. Oh, it's been a bit rough. Solo queue wise at least. And we had no damage, dude. I'm dead here. I'm dead here. I went too far up to hit the Q. That's my bad.
They will not live to repeat their mistake.
Simply put, went too far. Like, we shouldn't have ignited. We should just have went for the rel a bit of damage wise. Damn, well played.
Has been slain.
Just level diff there. From level 1 to level 3. Wow, that looked buggy.
Enemy double kill.
Fuck near least, dude. Wave is not good either. My Gwen is getting fisted because of the mistake earlier. Wonder what she hit level 4 by. From.
My adornments are tributes from my people, a sign of their deference and love.
Julian is better or worse on Scar? It's better because the idea is that you mainly just throw the Q. I don't know, she's just back, she's not fighting, and I'm not level 3 yet. This is just horrible because, like, I'm not getting my level 3 because we're perma-fighting. I should just have run away the minute he was too far up. I am so level 3 dependent and I'm getting refused experience because we're perma-fighting. I really need this. What a horrible day today. What a horrible day today, dude. And now that I finally get level 3, it won't matter, right? It legitimately won't matter, because like now they are too far ahead. Oh, cancel the auto attack, I guess.
I am the last bastion of Ishtar. Not all Yuntal can be trusted. I will silence any who plot against me, against Ishtar.
The fully. Of course Elise is down here again, man. Of course she's down here again. We know.
I am the end and the beginning.
How do we know? I don't know, I'm getting gapped. I'm getting gapped again. What a fucking flash, dude.
Has been slain.
Can't even get into range, dude. Don't look too useful now. Yeah, sorry. My fault is sure that's my fault. How is my 5th death here my fault? I go for your play. Can win 4v5, can we? I'm sucked, I'm sucked, I'm sucked. I suck, I suck, I suck, I suck, I suck, I suck. How did he TP away? He can't go top. We can't go top. Elise will just kill us. To be so free. I played like shit, yeah. My level 1 played like so shit and it's just escalated.
Mortality breeds fear. Fear decays into destruction. An endless cycle. Infinite curse.
Guardian bot is completely fine, yeah.
I left my brood millennia ago.
An ally has been slain.
So sorry for my shit performance. Truthfully annoys me.
Not through fear, but through wisdom and respect.
I have played like shit and for that I am sorry.
They will not live to repeat that mistake.
I don't know, like I'm completely griefing today, dude. I don't know what I'm supposed to do though. There's obviously only one Skarner game and it's not a good sample size. And the level 1 went so shit. Unlucky day, no, it's just like the difference is I'm just playing poorly. Like that's all there is to it, right? It's not unlucky, I'm just playing like shit. Game 1 was kinda lucky, but game 2 and 3 here, it's just me playing bad. And it's really pissing me off. Because I'm losing so many games, and that's okay. Like, I'm okay with me losing games. I'm not okay being the reason that my teammates loses a ton of games, though. It's just one of those games where it only gets worse and worse. I think Locked Redemption is probably better than Heartsteel, by the way. I think just buying the cheap utility items would be far better.
Turret plating will soon fall. An enemy is legendary.
Thought you ping he had no ult? No, it was just TP. My bad. I don't know. We're gonna take like a 10-20 minute break after this game while we just try to detail a bit. I'm so frustrated by my performance today. It's completely my fault. It's just me running it. Like, I fucked up bot lane and then we also lost top lane.
I may have faded into legend, but I am no mere story.
Dana support was not it. At least not this game. My bad, man. Report my ass. Legitimately report my ass. My bad.
A summoner has
God, that's fucking depressing. Why am I playing so bad? Why am I playing so fucking poorly? Need to get reported. I need to get reported. I'm playing so poorly. Oh, am I unhappy with myself? Who is in a game? Dude, no one is in fucking game. They're all just watching Diddy play. Okay, Spear Shot is in game. Do, 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 do. What is brother doing? And you're just dead now, no? What is brother doing? Well, I'm not the only one with a bad day, I guess. Oh, let's go! He actually got her. He actually ended up getting her. With 1,000 gold. And it's Braun that gets the kill. He knew exactly what he was doing. He knew exactly what he was doing. That was 1,000 gold. Why are you doubting? Because it wasn't. It was a play made purely off of luck and copium, right? Like consistency wise, that was not good. That was not wise. No? Hello, howdy. I was wondering about your take on the new patch regarding bard builds and runes. I'm trying the movement speed and tenacity shot right now, but like that's about it. Guardian is for sure better, but don't think it's better than Will Execute. And even if it is, I don't think I'm gonna play it because it's just not fun to play with. Definitely better for the people that enjoy utility bot though, the people that like to go redemption and lock it and all that. Ever play Spellbook anymore? What do you mean with anymore? That implies that I've done it ever. No. You know that, Jakob. You're not a new viewer. You know that. Do you ever buy get burst item anymore? So what did you want to ask, Jakob? Since you play, was you played? I've never played it, mate. Why you continuously say I play Spellbook? I'm like that. I've never played Spellbook. I've never played Spellbook. Dun, 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 dun. That's not like what I play with. Like I've made one video that just says that Spellbook bot is bad. That's it. To make people stop playing it, right? And since then, Spellbook has even been nerfed like what 2 or 3 times. He stole the bot. And someone is the certain bot top player that the name can say. Well, have fun, mate. Have fun. Dun, 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 dun. Hi, Harry. Got alive? Yeah, I've had one game that went horrible. I had one game and it went horrible. It doesn't do as much damage as it used to. And his ult is, it feels really slow now, his ult. So I'm not sure. I think like lane Skarner and jungle Skarner is obviously buffed. I don't think support Skarner is that good. Obviously just one game, but I don't think it's that possible. Too bad, yeah. But I've been playing really poorly today, so I'm really depressed about that. Like, I've lost the last, like, all games today, 3 games, and all of them I'm just performing so poorly. So very sad about my performance right now. Good better games than can. It's not about better games. I just need to play better. A spear, yeah. Velkas AD carry Alistar support. Velkas is very hard to play against. Velkas is very hard to play against. Did they last pick the jungler? Or is Jax the jungler? Jax is the jungler. So we have Olaf into Riven. Good kidney dodge can really make and break this game. Please. What was your winner on ranked master? If you remember, on ranked to master, like 90%, and then 70% to challenger. And now it's around 66% at top 70 or something like that.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
But today is so far going very poorly. I'm 0-1-3 losses. Can only blame myself now. It's just straight up me just playing poorly. This top lane will really make and break the game, I think. Bot lane is likely just gonna be a farm fest.
Minions have spawned.
And she lost flash. No flash on Akali seems really fucking dangerous. He's just gonna get camped now, I think. He warded that rush. Or maybe just in the middle of the river, but he warded. Aftershock, now spellbook or face rush. I'm just playing Booleans. I'm just playing poorly. There's not a lot more to it. Good ward. Good call out.
First love. An ally has been slain.
Maybe I just start by Eing through the tower. I think that's better. Just executes. I think we'll play around top side. Let's mold the scale. You were fine. I fixed the wave state. Wave state was fixed. It was wave state fixed. Wave pushing into him. What does he mean? He even thumbs me up and said, okay, I'm good now. Just continue. That's kind of sad that he didn't continue while I was thinking. That's not my fault, by the way. I can't do anything there. That's just on him. Because like I went mid lane, I fixed the wave state, and then he probably tried to do something that got him killed. I don't know why he's pinging for help bot lane. Alistar's showing mid lane. Good job by Kalida getting on top of this the Vel'Koz. Well done, Olaf. Fuck yes, man. Fuck yes. Okay, fed Olaf and a smolder that's accelerated. Not bad. Wow, I was stunned for quite a while. My bad. I have to recall.
An ally has been slain.
Wow, that's unlucky. What is the game plan here? We're just running in circles now? Wait, my base and play plates. Alright, that's the game plan. Huh.
Ally has been slain.
Like, I can't stay bot lane. Like, I can't play bot lane. Like, why is Olaf just spam pinging people? That was really good Galio play. No reaction, no time for Hinder to react at all. Hey, Carnix. Oh, Olaf dies 1v1 now as well. Why don't you Kindred ult? And then she doesn't flash or anything there. Fuck. Why didn't she Kindred ult? I'm not gonna ask the question because apparently asking those type of questions is seen as a very toxic. Nice. We ended up getting his flash as well. That's great. Why is Olaf? Can you stop? Do I have to mute him? It's the second time he does that. Like, do I actually have to mute him? Well, the quickest way for us to lose this game is definitely like this chit-chatting starting now. Oh my god. 1Q did 500 damage. Oh my god. Did she just flash after Galio with still full HP? Mm. What the fuck? That's some toxic shit from this Olaf, guys. That's some absurdly toxic shit. All because Smolder said that we should swap lane, so Akali's top, Smolder's mid, and Olaf is bot lane. Not really killable bot lane, is it? Should we play Herald? That is killable. Okay, never mind. Sincerely, those widows don't deserve your apology so much blaming. I'm not apologizing to those people. Like, this dude needs to get permabanned for typing like that. Sort of killing Ribbon. So slippery, dude. 6 marks in Kindred is really good. He's not hitting the tower. Ah, won't matter.
Your team has destroyed.
Are we just losing the tier 2? Yeah, we are. My bad. The Galio ult got Jax killed because I can stun on the Galio ult, right? Why is the Galio so much faster than the Olaf there? You think Olaf is the angle? I would actually in many ways like to have the evidence, if anything. Right?
Your life has led this moment.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That was a really good fucking ult. I obviously ulted before Jax even showed up, right? Ouch. At least I've gotten quite a lot of magic resist at that point. What is Smolder doing? I'm just trying to slow down the Vel'Koz. Again here, right? Because Galio's here, I need to go on the Vel'Koz there, pressure him. If I don't pressure him, we should really be on Dragon right now. We're gonna lose the Dragon. I think. We need to dance and wait for the Olaf ult. Because without Olaf ult, we don't win these fights. Just continuously pressuring the fucking Vel'Koz, as you can see, right? Like, that's what I have to do. Continuously pressure the fucking Vel'Koz.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That, maybe? We don't have a lot of damage, do we? Oh. Okay, we got it. Not bad. I'm just continuously trying to pressure the Vel'Koz so Vel'Koz can't do the shit he wants to do. Because, like, these three, I don't think they ever have enough damage to kill Olaf, but Vel'Koz combo can, like, legitimately... It annihilates the Olaf, so I just need to make sure that he can't really do the things he wants to do.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What? Again, right? Sadly, I think Olaf dies here. Oh, what is that healing? Yeah. Very big shot down to Vel'Koz. This was just a fight where, like, we fought like 3v5, and Kindred didn't even have ult. If Kindred had ult, that's completely fine as well to do that. We obviously still won it. Akali came and cleaned up, and we get tower for free here on Smolder while he's still scaling. Reaper down. Who's the Griefer?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Me? Am I the Griefer? Kindred has 10 stacks, so very strong. It means 3 upgrades on item, by the way. Like, her passive has gotten 3 upgrades, 4, 3, 3. Oh, you played versus... Oh, right, you played versus Voldemort. Well done. I don't know. Maybe I should have ulted earlier, but I think they're just going a bit too far up there. Luckily, we end up getting still a 2 for 2. Okay, I think killing him is good because we get dragon for that, right? Like, that's obviously 2 summoners for that, but if we get dragon or baron from that... You can do cashback instead of biscuit, mate. Cashback is on the free boots row. You either go cashback or you go free boots, and free boots are 10 times better, right? The thing is, if you could go cashback and free boots together, yeah, that would be awesome. Acceleration galore, right? That would be awesome, but like, you can't do that. Better because it's instant 300 gold so early, exactly. Plus the 10 movement speed as well, right? The Kindred is kinda stupid though. She's continuously making the same mistake, I feel.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Like, they legitimately do 0 damage. Like, why would they ever kill us there? The only one that does some damage is Vel'Koz, and that's because Vel'Koz does damage no matter how many or little items he has, because his kit is kind of busted because of true damage. And that you need 2 items of 3 times to get the same amount of gold. 60 gold is also very low put for 10 movement speed. 10 movement speed is 100% worth more than 60 gold. Alright, 2 more wins and we're back where we started at least. This game was a lot better. This game was a lot better. Thank God for that, dude. Like, I would value 10 movement speed higher. Like, I know boots 25 movement speed for 300 gold, right? But that's still gonna put 10 movement speed above 100 gold value then, right? By just simply math. Simple math tells us that 10 movement speed will be above 100 gold. Because 25 movement speed is 300 gold. 120 gold, yeah. So you get 420 gold from the free boots thingy, basically. Which is absurd. It was just easy, quick math based on items. We need to do math correctly. Dude, everyone is fucking watching videos. Hello, Pacello. I'm gonna go pee. And then we're gonna continue the journey back to get what we law. 8%, yeah. It is indeed 8%. It got buffed from 8 to 6%, which is a good big buff. Like, the thing is, the rune would be awesome if it wasn't on the same row as Magical Footwear. Like, unironically, the only reason no one uses cashback is because Magical Footwear exists. If cashback was on the same row in the middle or in the bottom row, everyone would be using cashback. Like, everyone would be using it then. Well, GG. Yeah, Spearshot has been in Korea for like 1 or 2 months already, right? Like, he's been playing a ton of games. We can see here how many games he's played. Then we can kind of quickly figure out how long he's been there, because I've not been counting. He's played 700 games, so he's probably been there for 1.5 months or so. In the winter map, the one in the alcove or what, Fusella? So if you get Deadmans, you only get need 60 gold. No, it's not worth it. Because it means you have to buy tier 1 boots before you can finish Deadman's Blade, Soulpar. You need to finish tier 1 boots, which means you're slowing down your Deadman's Blade. Is it possible, for example, Radar? Oh, it's actually very simple. You go in here, and you just change your language. You just change your language. It's legitimately in the client. You can also change, I can change my client to Korean as well. And then I have a Korean client while playing in EU. Yeah, and Korea is available on the English client as well. Has been since last year or so, when they updated a lot of that stuff. Like around last year's when they updated it. Be worth over biscuits, even though it doesn't. You can't take it over biscuits. It's not on that row for Zello. You like guys, you cannot take cashback instead of biscuits. Cashback is up here. The row here is like triple tonic, time warp, tonic, and a biscuit delivery, and then like you can't take it instead of biscuit. If they switched it, what are these what if questions? They don't matter. Not really a lot to talk about that, because that's not gonna happen. No? Let's stick to reality and talk about that. Maybe ASAP is in the game? Nearly. It could realistically, no, it could not. And if it does, let's revisit it if it happens. No reason to sit and argue about things that doesn't even exist, right? That doesn't do too much. What if Flash would be an insticle button? Yeah, it's like that's from in my head that's the exact same. Like no reason to really talk about things we that's not existing, you know? Uh-oh. They did not want the dragon. They just chased him. But he did go over complete vision, right? Like he went through the 2 towers. Mm-hmm. Do, do, do. What is his build on J4? It's the lethality build. It's fairly common. It just really sucks if you're not playing from ahead. It's not potentially real though. It's not potentially real. There's only real or not real. There's no in between things. In between things are fantasy until reality. And there's no reason to talk about fantasy until it becomes reality. He killed the Minuwave here, which is the correct choice. Is Agon Cosmic definitely not Blitzcrank? I think he's doing Movember. Like, doing that awareness about prostate cancer for males, right? It's a guess at least, that's what he's doing. And Smolder's not 225 yet. He is really behind the curve then if he's not 225 yet. Because he's like 22.5 minutes into the game. He should realistically have had it ready like 2 minutes ago. He should have had it ready 2 minutes ago. Hopefully he's very close. Why is Oriana not ready? Use your abilities, Oriana. What the fuck? What? Oh well. In Challenger, they get it around between 17 to 22 minutes. 22 being on the very late end, and 17 being on the very early end. 19 is the more standard 1920. Dude, I swear they spend so much time watching everyone else but playing the game themselves. Like, they're never in game when I'm checking them. They're never in a game. 5 wins to Challenger. Go Febby. Also not in game. God damn it. But she's nearly in a game, right? If this is not like some type of screenshot in in the background here, then she's gonna be in a game very soon, right? All champions locked in. Why is her rune page called fucking Riot Games? What does that mean? Fucking Riot Games. Why? Does he play versus Desperate Nasus? I don't know. Change your scene, Febby. This is too small. Revitalize because he does utility items is understandable. I'm not sure I like bone. I don't like bone plating generally on ranged champion. But what is on that row besides that conditioning? Because that's also quite nerfed, right? Is overgrowth on that row? No, that's on the row with revitalize, right? I generally don't like bone plating on ranged champions. Second one, not good. Just got nerfed. She actually just went directly into the fucking Chime of Death, by the way. Why is he queuing so late? So it's better for her to just queue instantly here to get the slow, so the rest of her team can start attacking and hit abilities. But he was too focused on trying to get a stun on the wall. If she just hits the slow, Leona's forced to flash. 100%. I love the carrots from the skin. This may have been a mistake, by the way, because they have no damage. Java now has to jump off red buff. Be careful here. So, like, they get a kill, but this is not good. Because Jarvan is gonna get fisted by Talon now. Jarvan is gonna get fisted. Velkas is not farming. Oh, I'm getting stressed out. Why is he not farming? Why is he not? They got the kill though. Let's go. But why is he not farming? Good start though. They killed Kale as well. I feel like Jarvan just did one camp into ganked mid lane. Kill greater than farm. Maybe. He goes book level book. What is he buying with the book, chat? Mandate? Like, what is he buying with the book? He going protocol? A lot of Koreans like to play with protocol from time to time. This is a fine roam timer. It's just a 1-for-1 mid lane, but we denied big minion wave mid lane. My guess is protocol. Nice. No, not nice. He didn't get the red buff. So this is what I talked about with the level 1 shit. Talent just gets such a high amount of tempo above the Surelius. But why would you go Surelius into enemy team comp? You might be completely right, but I don't know why you would do that. If she queued backwards now, she's stunned. The Leona stunned on the turret, and it's so good. I wish I could show it, but like when Leona eats you from that position, she's always gonna hit behind your back, so you can just queue backwards, like into the wall, and you're gonna get a guaranteed stun. But Leona is just kinda ending. Leonas do be kinda ending. Oba in the past have I uninstalled? Will it support you if I download it? I think so. Yeah, I think so. As long as you use the link. Big. Oh, can Belka survive it? I think with the slow, maybe. Yeah, good. She just got 5,000 cheese. I don't know what that is. What is 5,000 cheese? It's not here in the stream. Anyone knows what 5,000 cheese is? I don't understand the Korean. Moonstone? So it's probably Cerelius, right? Because he bought mana regen? Is it Staff of Flowing Water? But no one buys Staff of Flowing Water because it gives very low stats. She just showed it. Oh, I missed it then. But like, there's a reason no one buys that, no? I know she's doing enchanter build, but like normal, like utility build. But normally you do redemption or nugget and stuff like that, right? Maybe she's doing it because of the AP ratio buff and Guardian. Like, what is the Staff of Flowing Water gives? AP and ability haste? Is that what it gives? But what is the 5,000 cheese? Is that money she got? Or is it like the mastery points, not Twitch points system? 60 AP is quite a lot of AP, right? To be fair. If it only gives AP, then yeah, it's horrible. The issue here is you're so squishy with this build, right? Like, You are 900 HP 8 minutes into the game. I'd be like bits that we have? Could be. She might be live on multiple, like is this, no, this is Twitch chat over here, right? I know, she has like 343 WeChat, 198 Twitch chat, 118 YouTube chat, 21 Green Man, I don't know what that is, and 6 Infinity. Also don't know what that is. So it might have been WeChat, you know? Like WE is WeChat or something, like the Korean streaming platform, no? Did I queue into Agron again or what? With my bot being banned? What the fuck do I go here, dude? Wrong? I go Brom, I guess. But buff is live. The buff is good. You can definitely go Guardian for sure, Red Capone. But the buff doesn't make Electrocute worse in any ways, right? So it kind of also depends on your playstyle. Green Man, like, it looked like a Green Man, no? Oh my god. So what, potentially Agrin versus Master Jungler? He might just be the Kate account though. I really hope it's just the Kate account. That was banned. I don't really like Maokai Fiddle. It's Agrin? Good. Can you check if this is just a real master account or the Decade account? Mr. Wishful Thinking hashtag Densey.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Is your account decay or am I in low? Yeah, good question, man. Densey. D-E-N-S-I. He's saying it's decay though.
Mother always said, don't lose.
Minions have spawned.
What the fuck? Were we not in this brush? 910 LPP? Well, that's not even, like, that's badly Grandmaster. That sucks. I thought he would, like, I swear he wasn't in on the turret at the first. But he might have left the brush?
I wonder what's around this corner.
That sucks. What the fuck? They actually got that one?
Even the heaviest door can be opened.
Not being level 2. Like, if I'm level 2 here and this happens, I just put up the shield, right? And I barely take any damage, but oh. The green gun attack range, man.
Is on the job.
Bro? is on the job.
The darker the night, the brighter the stars. Sometimes I just need one smile. Rome is here. If you have trouble, you come to me first. You can always trust bro.
Ouch.
No time for worrying.
Sever weakness. An ally has been slain.
Wow, he hit it, right? Why did she not flash? Not sure why she didn't flash. I feel like she could have lived.
Let us go.
Ally has been slain.
That was weird.
Mother always said, don't lose.
My second win.
Game is not looking too good. Game is not looking too good with Skarner doing,
You are safe with
like, us getting to be, well, 2v2, 2v3? I don't know.
why not enjoy some warm gift instead? You thought you did well.
Making haste.
I wonder what's around next corner. Stand behind, bro. Life is good, no?
I'm kinda annoyed by Skarner not just insta-eing.
See?
This is gonna be very close. Nice. Skarner insta-ease, right? That's fine. She flashed into it. She flashed into the bubble.
Even the heaviest door can be opened. Right, like Bran. Bram is on the job. The darker the night, the brighter the stars.
What a rough early game.
Sometimes icy heart just needs warm smile. If you have problem, you come to me first.
I don't really see us taking that, because like he has so much gold in his inventory as well. Yeah.
You can always trust bro. No time for worrying. Move like they hurt. Let us go. Mother always said, don't lose.
Feel my sting!
You are safe. I wonder what's around.
Oh. Like he flashes on the Zoe so deep, and there's a blast code right next to it that always just. And you now can't follow that. Like that was a very weird play.
Life is
What was the idea there? I wonder. But only I died. Could have been way worse. Let's be honest.
heaviest door can be opened. Bram is on the job.
Died 4 times, dude. But hey, better me dying a million times than anything else, right?
The darker the night, the brighter the stars. Sometimes icy heart just needs warm smile.
Why would Skarner take that kill?
No time for worrying.
Think that kill should have gone to Yunara, no? They both have no flash.
Turret plating will soon fall.
I'm rushing Knight as well for my Yunara. He didn't ult away.
Ally has been slain.
I wasted a lot of time watching bot side here. I should never die to that, because normally she just ults the hook, right? And then she goes from there.
Always said, don't lose.
Your turret has been destroyed.
You are safe.
Oh, okay. The 6 kind of just jumped in and died. I guess we get Red Herald then, maybe?
Sometimes battle is unavoidable. My shield is here for you. I wonder what's around next corner.
Killing spree. Enemy has been slain.
That was really bad. Like, we ended up getting him in the end, but it took way too long. 4 of us died, right? 4 of us died. Or maybe Yunara didn't die, actually. I think Yunara backed off just. Yeah, Yunara didn't die. So 3 of us died. So 3 for 1. Not good at all.
Life is good, no?
Meanwhile, like, top lane is just on a completely different game, right? 0-0-0, both of them just farming away, chilling. Holy, that healing from one auto attack, man.
Rampage.
The darker the night, the brighter the star.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Now, Dari is really getting gapped.
Sometimes icy heart just needs one smile.
Ari is dead with ult up now. That redemption, dude. And we lose the tier fucking 2 to Zoe now. Nice, I got the crown on fast enough. This dude is really worth some gold. Why is he dead?
An enemy is dominating.
She's dead again, dude. Like, we have died the same amount, but she's just dying without purpose, which is really bad.
Mother always said, don't lose. You are safe with Bro.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
May something of worth rise.
Stand behind Bro. I wonder what's around next corner.
I need new vision. Like, I need new vision, but I can't.
Life is good, no? Even the heaviest door can be opened.
This ward is annoying, dude. I actually keep seeing our rotations. Okay. Ari got it. Fucking hell. They didn't know until you showed, I think. All she had to do was hit the fucking ability, now she just dies as well. It went from very good to very bad when Skarner went over the wall here, right? But hey, at least we got her to calm.
It's very important to take time to rest.
Zoe is disgustingly fat.
Show me your best.
Well, GG. Zoe is too good. Like, I blocked the Q. I think it's over now, no? That's a clean ace.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I assume only mid lane. I think only mid lane is filled.
Rome lives another day. You can always trust Brome. No time for worry.
I'm dead. That's crazy. Yeah, this dude is Vega though. So is Vega. Cause I got bubbled 3 times.
Move like they heard.
They did. Watch replay. Like they like Zoe and all this did keep me out. They kept fucking bubbling my ass.
Let us go. Mother always said, don't bend the earth. You are safe with Brome.
I can ward when I get my teammate with me, 100%.
Shut down.
Fucking nice.
Ace.
Must have been a lot of gold. I don't see. Oh, so is shutdown is up here.
Let's show our friends this door.
Damn, this is going slow.
Is on the job. Strike like crack.
Nice. From Tyrus, they banned Bard. And then they had picked. I got to last pick in this game. I got to complete last pick, so I felt like Braum was quite good into this. It's poor Ali, dude.
See? That wasn't so bad. The darker the night,
Dude, there came a fucking little... There came a little fucking croc thingy and blocked my Q there. It's crazy. Zoe gave us 1000 gold up here and then now another 1000 gold. How insane is that?
autumn smile. If you have problem, you come to me.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
You can always trust Pro. When going gets tough, time for the snack.
Yunara, my queen, I'm coming.
Move like they heard. Let us go. Stand behind Brom. Always said, don't lose. You thought you were in trouble. You are safe. And we are.
Look how much fucking armor this gives to her. She's 160 armor and 83 magic resist whenever I W hers.
I wonder what's around next corner. Brom is it is easy, see? Life is good, no?
Ally has been slain. Enemy
How
double.
the fuck did you now end up dying? Oh! Does Ali not... Does she not... Oh no, she doesn't have all. I don't know why it says ready when it's not ready. Flash, 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 flash. I used everything. Dude, this champion, man. Holy! Thank God for that Skarner ult. Damn, that Skarner ult saved it. Do you use redemption after the nerfs? At the start of fights, generally? Don't think we end since Ari is topside. Damn, Vladimir's dead.
Rome lives another day.
Rampage.
The darker the night, brighter the star. You thought you were in trouble. Turning
Can you swim?
Okay, she has no boots now.
You can't touch me.
sometimes icy heart just needs warm smile.
Even League is, well, courses is basically just coaching, mate. There's weekly coaching on the platform I do, and there's a written course about Bard, basically a Bard guide.
My shield is here for you.
I can't remove this shit alone.
You can always trust Rome.
Watch where you step.
Stand behind Rome.
Zoe is so absurdly annoying, and Ari is continuously getting caught.
Like they hurt. Father always said, don't lose.
Hmm.
You are safe with Rome.
Missed, dude. He actually missed.
I wonder what's around next corner.
Zoe nearly died. Nice, Waxy won the bronze game. Well played, mate. Well played, mate.
Victory.
The Ari was filled, I'm fairly sure, right? 8 carry main. Or maybe Ari is his most played champion. What? Oh my god, Ari is his most played champion? He's not filled? How do you have this performance? Trash game. Unforgiven, stay here, because you flamed my ass for not rotating with you, and you said they weren't keeping me away, so I'm gonna fucking show you. Okay? You stay here, you bitch. Don't flame my ass for saying they don't keep me away when they kept me away. Where is it? Might even be earlier, right? Where is it? I don't know where the fuck it is, dude. Was it way earlier? No. Do you remember where it is? Is it here? I think it's here. Like, look at this shit. I'm right behind you. I get bubbled. So, just to show you from start, I'm here, I get bubbled. I run away. That's the first bubble. And here, I'm late, right? Because I'm like, okay, we don't go for this play, but then we go for the play. So I walk, instantly get bubbled again. Because, like, I don't understand why we go this deep. But yeah, but I get bubbled the second time as well. But, like, even if I click same time, nothing changes, though. Can we agree on that? We still don't catch K6, because I'm not faster than him. And we still get collapsed on here because Ari is back, right? Bubble cooldown is 50% lower or something like... No, 30% lower. Whenever she hits it. So when she hits a bubble, the next bubble has lower cooldown. But it was desperate for kind of no reason. But like, they started really running. How did we get the first kill here? Oh, they just start a fight without K6. Because, like, at this point, we now have no Skarner ult as well. Did he live? No, he gets jumped here, but like, K6 instantly dies, but I feel like the K6 kinda got caught a lot of times. You were. Dude, the kill up here... I was so pissed. Because there's a random croc that fucking blocks my Q, I think. Oh no, it's not a croc, it's a fucking void thingy that spawned on top of him. Right as I Q, there comes a fucking void fogger. And my Q doesn't hit. I was like, what the fuck? Ban Bart again? He perma-bans Bart. He knows he can't beat me. He knows he can't beat me, so it's easier to just ban it. I'm just happy I won. I needed that LP. One more win and we are back where we were. One more win and we are back where we were. Wait, is Febby live? I actually want to watch Febby if she's still live. Did she win her last game? When she's not in a game. I can find out if she won her last game though, right? Febby. Did she win her last? No, she lost it. She's 981 now. She's losing her games. Oh, she's actually lost 3 games in a row. Dude, within 1 hour, she's played 3 games or what? This is the game I was watching before my game started, this one. And since then she's played 2 more? Like, the game duration in Korea is way too low. They F up too easily. She's played 3 games in the time span I played 1. What the fuck? She's 962 LP. She's very far away from Challenger now. Damn, I envy the fucking amount of games she gets to play though. That's so cool. Turn on peace and see the Jews live. Life is good. Hi, Paint. Hope you had a wonderful work day. 3 kills behind GG. Yeah. I swear Agron has that Korean mentality as well, right? Agron has that Korean mentality as well. I thought I have too much of a main character syndrome. We are the main character, Senio. It's not a syndrome if it's true. Alright, 1 more win and we are back where we started today after a dreadful 3 losses in a row start. Come on, we can do this, we can do this, we can do this. We can get that 1 more win. This Zoe played so absurdly well last game, man. It will be a weekend soon, so it's all good. It will. Oh no! I don't think it matters, because he never had to do that, but oh no, that flash. Dude, I started with a 0-3 win, and I played 0-3 losses, and I played so shit in all of the games, and it's very sad. But I won the last 2 games. The Brom game, I just kind of sat back and let Unforgiven carry my ass. The bot game prior to that, I actually played okay. But I'm just very unhappy when I play poorly, and like all these 5 games, man. All these 5 games. Ugh. Makes me sick how bad I played. Legitimately makes me sick how bad I played. There's a way you can all make me feel better though. If you download Opera, great browser. Install and download and install it. Give me $3. What happens after that, that's completely up to you. But please download and install it. Just give me those $3, dude. Make the Opera people happy and give me like another month where I can stay here for full time. Sorry for sellout. Big John. Big John. You downloaded yesterday via link, let's go. Yeah, you do, Tavern. You do. You need to do more than just download the setup. You have to download and install it. Then from there, you have done everything you need to do. But you need to install it. What you do after having installed it is completely up to you. But I'm fairly sure it has to be both down and installed. Then you kind of like open it to verify that you have it. And then you're done. Then you do what you want to do. And $3 might not sound like a lot, but like if I can get like 10 to 15 downloads every day, then it really increases my daily revenue and it allows me to stay here for way more. I do apologize for the sellout on all that, but like without it, I just can't stay here. And I want to stay here. I want to do this. I love doing this. I want to continuously do this. Opera is an awesome browser. 100%. Yeah, it's a great browser, honestly. It is not a bad browser at all. It has a built-in ad blocker that works fairly well as well. And you can limit how much RAM the browser eats, which are cool settings as well. Like it just has a lot of freedom in it. Not Chromium based, but doesn't hurt to have other browser options. 100%. Firefox is good as well. Like don't get me wrong at all, especially because it's not Chromium based. So you have different options that way, right? Then the Maokai is higher level than him, like a full level higher. Is this their top laner or is it that jungler? Is the Maokai the jungler? No, it's the top lane. Okay, so he's not that far behind in jungle. Yeah. So yeah, it really means the world to me if you are willing to use a few minutes to do that, guys. Thank you so much for listening to my shameful... I played one and it felt horrible, H2 flag. The Q doesn't really do any damage still after the prior nerfs. And they are so slow now, and you are just... The way he's been balanced is that he's very level dependent, and you don't get levels in Skarner. Oh, sleep abuse, you're too kind. You're way too kind. Done. That was a free way I could support. And it's such a big support. Like $3 is generally more than what a tier 1 support tier 1 sub even gives me. You just have to download and install it, Sinio. Download and install it. Then you have done what you need to do. Who do you consider besides you the best part player in the human kind? I think Little Summer G is insanely good. If we just talk purely solo queue, right? Then Trayton is really good as well. Carney is actually quite good as well at Bard. Then you have the Korean goats, Fevinite and Polypuff, really good as well. And then more so in pro play, you have people like Kyria. And Delight is also really good at Bard, I would say. Like, that's a lot. That's a lot. So I'm kind of cheating right now, but I'm just waiting for Agron to get into a game. Because, like, look at this. Bard ban here, and I can guarantee... Look, Bard, ban Bard. Agron says as well, like... What is this bullshit? Just let me play my fucking champion. Like, come on, you cowards. And who do you consider the worst Bard player, but at least the most annoying to play with? I don't know, someone in Iron, I guess. Right? Who the fuck knows? Someone down in Iron. Man, I must be good at Bard, dude. For everyone to want to sit and permaban that shit on my server. I must be incredibly good at Bard. I think Zona is strong for solo queue. She's been like the best or highest win rate support in the game for like 2 or 3 years. So yeah. The Voldemort response? Dude used to be a challenger player until he wanted his image to be a griefer because it gave him more viewers that way. As much as like he had way more success playing support back when he was called Fuk1 before he also name changed. He just decided that he would rather be hated but get more viewers than play well and play correctly and get no viewers. If you're trying your best to win each game in challenge draft is a part of the game, and banning an enemy team's player's best champion is the play when you kinda know who is in queue. 100%. But at the same time, if you want to get better at the game, you want to beat people at the best, right? If you want to truly feel like you have accomplished the climb, you want to make sure that you beat people at the best. Because with the reasoning you're using here, right? The same people that will sit and target ban, if they had the option to sit and only play against silver while being challenger, they would only play against silver players as well. Because it's not about being better, it's not about proving you're better, it's about just getting that LP number. Is it really against you? Okay, so I'm just gonna show you the funny stats, okay? And then you can make your own decision, okay? So the ban rate in NA is 10.6%. The ban rate in Korea is 3.8%. The ban rate in Brazil is 3.8%. The ban rate in EUW is 3.1%. The ban rate in Japan is not even existing. LAN 4%. LAS 3.3%. Oceania 2.6%. US 40%. Take from that what you want. It can obviously mean a lot of different things, right? But you're just taking it. You just take it however you want, okay? In low elo, I feel like there's a ton of OP champions now, because the games last longer, which means that the champions will hit that power spike more guaranteed. That's insane, and that's what I think as well. No, they don't. Like, I don't know if you noticed the pick rate difference, but I'm just gonna show you again, okay? Korea 13%, US 14%, NA 12%, Brazil 13.5%. So no, 865 matches versus 766 matches. If we take a look at Deep LoL that showcases the highest rated bot players, you will have US, Korea, NA, US, Vietnam, Brazil, US, Korea, US down here. But like all of this is Grandmaster, and I only showed you the Challenger. So yeah. Number Challenger games are bot versus your number of bot games. I don't get to play a lot of bot, Senor. If you take a look at this, right? This is actually kind of fun stat that you can see. My champion play rate is 65.4%. That means that 35% of all of my game spot is banned. So I'm forced to play other champions in that matter of time, because I pick Bart 100% of the time when he's up, no matter what. Compared to something like Fairy Knight, who has a 100% uptime on Bart. Not have stream attack on Deep LoL, or you don't care? No, I have stream attack on Deep LoL on my main account. My account is just not in here. But I do have it. I didn't even do this myself, by the way. Like, none of this is me. This is the creator, because I met him back in 2023. The creator of Deep LoL was in our apartment back in 2023 when I bootcamped in Korea, and we got to talk with him, and he just was hunting all the bootcampers and streamers and all of that to sit and set everything up back when Deep LoL was still very young back then. I don't know if it's the case anymore, but back then even a lot of streamers actually bought into Deep LoL to support it and to get return rate if Deep LoL actually ended up being very good. I quite like Deep LoL for the one trick tap. I think it's really good. it's such a small thing, but I've always hated his camera. It overlaps over here, and then there's like a small space here between it and the map. I wish he would just put a bit to the right and make sure there's no space down there on each side. It's such a small thing, but like, it does not look right. It does not look right. Your OCD is screaming as well? Okay. At least not alone. At least not alone then. He wants his options better to be option button to be visible for viewers. Do you think jungle should not be able to solo objectives like at 200%? No, I think that's completely fine. But I do think that the first clears needs to be a bit harder, to the point where going into the jungle isn't like us going into the fountain. Because that's what jungle is right now, right? It's just a fountain for the junglers. There's no risk in doing any camps because they heal from it. They don't lose HP from it. But I think they just made it so easy to make sure that it wasn't like scary to be a jungler. So new players that might want to try jungle can. Dun, 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 dun. What the fuck is Sign doing down here? What the hell is Sign doing down here? No, it's just a jungle item thing. Yeah. Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Bot has been secured. Big. We have the weirdest draft though. We definitely need a melee top laner. Bruiser or tank. That's neither of those two things, chat. That's not a bruiser or a tank. Oh well, I think it's fine. It's not like they are tanky either, right? They don't really have any CC on enemy team, but they have higher damage, right? Bard Kaiser is not a strong lane. But like Siri is not really that strong early game either, so I think it's gonna be fine. Second item, Serpent Fang. Exactly. They even have Lee Sin Shield and Rumble Shield as well. So this is what we found out earlier, that I have a way higher win rate on red side than I do on blue side. So I should be happy that I'm on red side, right? Oh, 100% pos. Unless he goes for...
Welcome to Summoner's
He might not if he goes for Roar or something like that, right?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I hate when the AD goes stand here. This is how I died as Braum, right? Because they just went in behind me.
Minions have spawned.
Well, that's a bit sucky for me. And Quinn for that matter, because Quinn doesn't have TP. I don't know why she decided to suddenly go this way. Silas is great odds to steal. Well, only two, right? Rumble and Siri. Don't think Lee Sin is that great, is it? And Karmas is not good at all. Rises, I guess, can be good in the right situation. Nice size the paisa. Least can be good, okay. I don't know the ratios on it.
First blood.
Lacking in discipline.
Has slain an enemy.
Good match though. And honestly, well played by Lee Sin. I need level 3 before I can do anything now, right? Since I don't have flash. Getting an early kill is awesome though. Punish him, no? Done. You need to help me. What? It's oh, this Lee figure. No, you overstayed. You overstayed. You just fucking overstayed and you gave your jungle for no reason for Raptor Camp. Lee isn't Vega, you just giga overstayed.
Ally has been slain.
But please look. The wave. When solo lost you the game? How? Damn. The Synth did so much damage there. I think this is fine though. What is Silas doing? I swear Silas is trying to get killed. Have a good rest of the stream, all of you. Thank you, Pin. Thank you so much. I'm level fucking 3, by the way, still. Because I died. Level 4, yay. This... Go dragon now? Couldn't we just instantly kill him there? If Kaiser ults behind? Oh! Did I lose you that? I thought I had a stack. Restream streak, let's go. Thank you. Sirius level 7, I guess Kaiser's level 7 as well now. Well, I'm level 5 now, so that's good. You're a silent watcher, I appreciate you, mate. When that Brom game I did, yeah. You can see the that I won it, right? In the left corner. But I did win it, yeah. Unforgiven Kika carried the game. I don't know if Suriol did that. Game at least have slowed down a bit. We are not playing objectives at all with Silas. Like, with all this time, we have been able to do the dragon, right? But we just don't do it. For whatever reason, we don't do it. Alright, final level 6, 10 minutes into the game.
An ally has been slain.
A lot of tilted people right now, huh, chat? That's a lot of tilted people right now. Hmm. Maybe we can hear? Oh, I'm too slow on that. Nice pick up there though. So I needed to ult a bit earlier, but it's hard no matter what. Okay, get to force that, that's awesome. No idea why there's so many pings right now. A nice flash. The barrier was not needed because you did a nice flash. The Sin is coming, no? Mate, please. Be careful. Well, Isho. I might be blind. Oh, fuck. My bad then. Like, I'm legitimately standing there being super afraid of Lee Sin. That's completely my bad. Like, I was like, Lee Sin wasn't showing. In my head, Lee Sin was not showing. I thought Rumble was alone bot lane. Which is also why Rumble ended up getting killed, right? If Rumble wasn't alone bot lane, if Rumble was, if Lee Sin wasn't was bot lane, how did Rumble die? This is Redemption and not Moonstone. Dude, they all have flashes, man. Then we missed the knock up. Okay, 2 for 1, not too bad, but like, man, they all have flashes. They all had flashes, that's so crazy, dude. Lee flashed as well, right? Rice flashed as well. That is nice, thank you so much for liking it. He needs vision cover. Not enough damage, I'm not pulling in. Are you fine? You're not fine. He's continuously trying to get me. That's awesome. He continuously tried to get my ass, the Lee Sin. Lee Sin tried to get me over and over. I think Yoni could just have left. After I hit the stun into the bot, right? If he just left with me, then he would live, but he overstayed because he didn't think I was safe. I think. My Quinn is only level 9. Hopefully level 10 on this wave. I don't know why we're not playing any dragons. I don't know why we're not playing any dragons at all. Nice CS10 on that wave. Please. Right, we get the dragon. Good, good. Should have gotten it, eh? It's legit. It's legit into these into these Giga shield comms, right? Like there would be cells here, Karma spam shielding, the Shin shields, Eclipse shield, Rumble shields, all of that, right?
An ally has been slain.
Yona died. Oh, she got hit. Oh, he missed. No, he didn't miss.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Unplayable map, go next. Holy Dirk, yeah, it's Serpent's Fang. Happy Dog, are you just a troll, or is that some type of joke? You're for real? Alright. I wish you a good day, mate. I timed out the wrong person. Sorry. Click wrong person. You might take it. Okay, never mind. I am so squishy. Sorry. Missed the card it. Anti-shield AP item when? Please, yeah. I don't know, I definitely need like a ton of magic resist right now, but I need the anti-shield first. Anti-shield goes so hard. What the fuck? They're all up here? Well. He killed Rumble, that's crazy good.
Enemy has been slain.
Well played. I mean, here is Deadman's only situation. Deadman's is every single game first item. No other option. When is this that?
An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
I think I vote yes. Quinn is kind of just running around trolling.
A summoner has disconnected.
Every game is winnable, but like not this game because Quinn is trolling. For whatever reason, Quinn is trolling. I don't know why he is. Every game is winnable up until a point when someone decides that they don't want to play the game. Seems like he's just griefing on Quinn 3 times. 544, 254, 163. Oh well. Damn, we are minus 40 LP again now. Minus 40 LP again. Bummer. Let's check in on Febby, see how it goes. She's losing another game. No, Febby. It's really cool, by the way. Thank you. It's awesome that you all love it. It's a painting I've had like for like 15 years, so it's so cool that you all love it. You will notice it till the one gun panel, but it's cool, bro. Thank you, guys. I'm just happy that I finally have a proper background after all the years streaming from the closet. Another loss. Baby Knight is losing every single game right now. No. He's having a worse day than I am. Having a worse day than me. Minus 19 is quite decent though. That's not too bad. 4,800 damage is diabolical though. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Did you buy it, by the way? I bought it, yeah, 15 years ago or something like that for my room back then. Not 15, 12 years ago. 12 years ago. That's an issue with all the Korean streamers that they never play the game. They legitimately never play the game. You want it, it's mine. Okay, this is just a stomp. That's not fun to watch either. All the all the streamers in Korea, they just watch the YouTube videos, dude, I swear. They're never in a game, at least not when I check. Did you pay for it? Do you remember? Korea? Korea is around $3,000-4,000. Plane ticket, Airbnb, food, and PC renting stuff. Or the painting. Oh, not Korea. Painting 500 Danish crowns? Just have your camera depending at this point. And you guys can't even see the full painting. Because my head is behind, covering some of it. Just do. Bowsy the goat. Like AP Yax. He's not going for the next wave. Oh, Bowser's changed, dude. He's changed. New time would try to stop him so he had a free base. Hmm. That solo kill, holy. I don't think that's a possible kill, is it? Takes had a lot of mana, huh? Yeah, he really does. I assume he might have mana flow. Why do you not use stream? Why do not use stream? Why do you not use stream? What are you asking? What are you asking? My team has no idea any team fewer. Iringa said Smolder and Brand. What would you build? Brand the support. Deadman's played into Frozen Heart. Why do I not stream frequently? I stream every day for like 7 or 8 hours. Is that not frequently? What do you play if you can't Bard? Maokai, Fiddlestick, Brom. And you never see your 10 on. Is that a bug? Mm-hmm. I don't know if that's a bug, but like I am online basically every day for 7 to 8 hours. Like you can see today, I've been live for 5 hours, right? The Frozen Heart named in the actual, not sure if I optimized damage tankiness. It's hard to say, dude, without like looking at the game, looking at everything that's being itemized as well, right? On of all players. That looks like the game-winning play right here. Oh, unless they just turn it around. You didn't stun the war. Didn't matter. Did not matter. Hmm. Coding Avenue, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you so much for the continued support, mate. Damn, Lucian is weak, dude. Lucian is weak. Also, building would this paint be useful? I think he thinks so at least, yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. What do you work with before streaming full time? I was a store manager. Managed a big electronic store. Wayne Leona. Wayne Leona.
Beset by spirits, my home laid to waste. They call me
Elijah.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Like you.
Minions have spawned.
You started to play Braum? I've always played Braum. Well, always. I've played Braum a lot since 2022 or something like that. I always had him in my kit. I just think he's very boring, but when you get that last pick and you can sit and counter pick, Braum can be incredibly good. This Estus needs to go further up, then I could have W'd him.
the mist haunts my every move, yet I resist.
With a quiz video, by the way, thank you so much for watching it. Don't think you had to cleanse that.
If I am already lost, I will take them with me.
I have to ward. Super afraid that they get flashed on, though. Absolutely hate having the wave here when I play Maokai. Because I can never W them when they stand here, because they can flash into the tower, and then I'm really doomed.
First blood.
Fucking nice, dude. Well done.
They trample life. I will trample them. 'em. 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 'em
Damn, I shouldn't have flashed. Needed to dodge the W, the tower with my W, and I didn't do that. My bad. Sorry. That was bad. Giving a kill and double buff to Swain for fun was super stupid. Are they close to level 6? No, right? Super annoying that I went for the fucking Swain there. That's stupid. We were such a good position, and then we kind of gave it away a bit. It's the same with the flash I did earlier, right? That was also really bad. I'm annoyed by myself. I don't know, like, on my way, and then he pinged cautious afterwards, like... I'm really confused what he wanted, you know? Conflicting, Damn. Oh my god! You absolute hater. Behind tempo so hard because I got cancelled twice, dude. By the Swain W. We went really hard for Leona, huh? The sapling. The sapling that could, man. The little sapling that could. That's crazy.
Reckless mortals. I do nature's bidding. My decree is made.
That's funny fruits and river, so I think I can eat them and just stay. Oh, is the ban rate still insanely high? Well, yeah. Definitely still very high. That looked weird.
Oh, where did I put that sapling?
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
It is better to
Looking at fucking crap. No, I was removing vision. I can't go in on Syndra when he has no... when... As much as he has no flash, I also have no way to get on top of him, right? Wonder why Olaf is writing in team chat, all chat. Definitely need to... Yo, Alejo, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much.
An enemy has been slain.
Didn't even have to ult. Nice. Good job. Really good ass arrow. They can really only cross map. So here's two options, right? I try to match the cross map, or I push bot lane. But they're not cross mapping.
into the forest. I am the forest.
Killing spree.
Stamina rush are what most supports do at the moment. Most melee supports, yes. Most melee supports rush it.
Turret plating will soon fall.
They all scream.
Oh my god. What the fuck? All 5 were just there already? That's crazy. How did they know? Like Fiora being there as well. Leona cooked them with their ult, but like it's more so like Fiora being there already. I can understand Leona, right? Because Leona just matches my roam. And she just takes a guess. But the fact that Fiora was willing to give up on top, wave, and tower. That's crazy. Cinder used flash, Swain used flash, Wukong used flash, so like 3 flashes at least.
I will show them what was lost in the ruination.
Look, Leona's coming instantly now. How does she know? How does she know she can just walk through a river like this safely? How does she know? Fuck. Let's get my ult off, dude. Go, Olaf! They used everything on the fucking Maokai, dude. Let's go. I need tenacity. I need tenacity. I got my ult off, thank god, man. Why not lock it first? Because Redemption has this absurd range. And it does damage as well, which means on engage support you can lock down people and then also get a guaranteed 10% true damage. Olaf is insane into this team comp. Like, Olaf is legitimately insane. Like, they have nothing they can do against Olaf.
Patient as a tree. Living or dead, they are all the same.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, that's kind of guarantee of dragon then, right? Oh.
Human nature.
They're not giving up on it, that's for sure. Crazy just went back in. That's a big shutdown for Fiora, like 900 gold.
If I am already lost, I will take them with me.
But yeah, you get locked afterwards. You get locked afterwards.
My heartwood is pure.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Honestly, game is looking really good. Besides the small blunder of like Jace trading 1-for-1 and giving big shutdowns if you want. Like that can present being an issue, but as long as we get the soul. Like, Chemtech Soul with Olaf is really OP, by the way, because like he will do bonus damage and be bonus tanky when he's low HP, which is exactly his comfort zone, right? What skin? The Rain Shepherd skin or what? Rain Shepherd skins looks really good.
Unstoppable.
Alright. That's the Hail Mary. Could actually go off it. Good.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Stillness is not peace, it is death.
I lived for a very long time, but like, we didn't have Olafal because we had used it down here. That was really bad. Okay, game state is really hard now, because like, Fiora got another big shot down here, Swain got gold, Syndra got gold. Game state's really hard now. The Demon General, yeah, he has Rylai's and Leona like kept Giga Blast coding into my head, dude. As long as we can win this dragon fight, though. As long as we can win this dragon fight. And it's not like they got Atakan or something after it. It's just, they just got an insane influx of gold. Fiora is probably very strong now. Still think Olaf is basically unbeatable as long as he has ult. Like, you see? Like, he did die, don't get me wrong, but it takes them too long. Takes them too long. I'm Viking. Olaf really is the Viking. I'm fairly sure I might get Knight's Vow for the Olaf, by the way, just to make him even tankier. Because, like, he can murder everyone if he doesn't die. Knight's Vow should help with that. They're not on it. Will Vow, even if you're a bot here? That's a good question.
An enemy has been slain.
Not sure what I would build. This shit seems very valuable to get right now. But nice. Chemsec Soul, Atakan. We have everything. Upgraded boots. We don't lose this game then, right? Like, surely we don't lose this game then.
What have you wrought, mortals? What have I?
The Swain doesn't have that much damage. He's more like a ton of utility right now with all the slows, you know?
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
They really full send it on the fucking yeah, vision on him. We're fine. Killing the ass is really not the like that big of a like that's not the goal for them. But then again, like who do they kill, right? Who do they kill?
That sapling.
That's the big question, really, right? Like who do they kill? Who's the easiest to kill? Ass, right? Ass is here. Well, this like gives her like another like 600 HP. As you can see, Swain is not built to burst. It takes forever to Swain to kill anyone because it's more so just a ton of utility.
Shut down. Double kill.
You fucking ran out of my redemption dash.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Olaf goes murder now.
Double kill.
Hit it? No.
An ally has
Hit
been
it.
slain.
What? Stop hitting for a moment.
A summoner
GG.
has disconnected.
Nice backband, losers. Should never have dove though. Should never have dove though. Should never have dove. I did more damage than Azir, I just realized. What the hell? But honestly, I just did quite a lot of damage. I honestly did quite a lot of damage. I had one more win and we're back where we started, which is just the goal. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How does Skarner's feel now? I played one, I was like, wow, I'm useless. You're too experience reliant, Lavender. You're too experience reliant on Skarner. It did not feel good. Yeah, that's a bummer. He's Phantasm versus Feminine. Give a win to Febby. Febby needs the win. Febby's been losing all her games. She was like a few games away from fucking Challenger, and now she's just on like lose streak. Maybe she's actually won the. Let's double check. Did she win the last game? No, man, she's just losing every game. 5 losses in a row. She's 924 LP. Sad, man. Yeah, like, I don't know what the fuck she's in Moonstone! Why is she building like this? She wasn't doing it down here when she was winning, right? No! No Staff of Flowing Water, no Moonstone. Why is he doing this shit build now? Why is he doing that? Trying it out, but why? Why is she suddenly doing that after having a huge success and finally getting so close to Challenger for the first time in her life? She's about to challenge in Korea. And she didn't do it last patch when Bart got buffed. She's doing it this patch. For 2 weeks after Bart got buffed, she just did utility Bart, Locket, Redemption, Michaels. Perfectly fine. She didn't start with Flowing Water, Moonstone. Why is she suddenly playing Enchanter Bard? Enchanter Bard and Utility Bard is 2 very different things, right? Enchanter Bard is borderline griefing. Because aren't you just playing a fucking shit Lulu or Nami then? Feel like you're just playing like a shit Lulu or Nami. One more win and I'm back where I started, dude, after a horrible start. Fabby, no! Oh, he killed her. He killed her. She was so close to challenge the chat. She was so close. Kinda sad. Getting into lobby against Fanta is pretty unlucky, especially when you're already lose streaking, right? It feels like you're just getting, like, the game before this one, she was against Desperate Nassus. I feel like the matchmaking is just putting her against the EU players and just... They're kind of fisting her. They're kind of fisting her. It's not so good. Fabby, run! Quinn actually stays in bird form. Fabby, no! She's only worth 156 gold, guys. Honestly, this is good for Febby. That's good for Febby's team. 2 kills. Not bad. Shutdown as well for the Twisted Fate. No, I think Twisted Fate can really carry on his own, like a utility mid, like, well, not so much utility maybe, but... The Enchanter voices got her? They really did. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back, 2 seconds. How was Febby doing? Oh, they just got aced. They just got aced. No. Banger song. Mr. Troll Trickster, thanks for the follow, man, and welcome to the stream. Okay, let's log into this game and see what happens here. Uh-oh. Honestly, really bad flank here. This is not a good start. Uh-oh. Febby team? Febby team? He just fucking solo lost it. Phantasm giving it away. Phantasm win trading Febby Knight. Let's go. Why? Why mid? Why? Why? Why mid? I love the Koreans. Why? Why mid? AI mid? Mid AI? AI? Kind of reminds me of those fucking seagulls from Finding Nemo. Exactly, Pacello. He's giving to the poor. Like, honestly, she needs something back, man. She needs something back. She definitely do. It's so wild, yeah. He's done amazing. You want to know the wildest? I don't know how much you followed him, Fusello, but he went directly from Master to Challenger, completely skipping Grandmaster. He completely skipped Grandmaster. And he was undefeated until he hit Master as well. Like, no losses until Master. The day he went from Master to directly Challenger, he went, what, I thought 18 wins and 2 losses or something like that. How is it even possible? He's playing probably the best solo queue champions in the game. Akshan. And Quinn is really good as well. Like, insane tempo champion. And he's just really good as well, obviously. But that's a bit of a given, right? But Akshan can really save a lot of horrible games because of the revive mechanic, right? My champion got nuked again, chat. I miss playing Bard. I'm on. That's a 50% ban rate today so far. Chat, 50% ban rate. Dun, 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 dun. Pick Queen Oksana and free challenger, got it? If you're good. Yeah. Yes, let's just say yes. Yeah. Bard's being banned a lot today? Yeah, he is. Bastards. I think I go Fiddle. I go Fiddle. Looks good. I go Fiddle. Then I played Skarner, Braum, Maokai, and now Fiddle. I played 5 different champions today, chat. I'm the biggest one trick ever. I played 5 different champions today now. I would likely have dodged this if I had a dodge, but I do not have a dodge, so I'm not dodging. How is it curious champion pool? The only champion we kind of share is Bard, no? I don't think he plays really Fiddle or Mao or that shit. Full challenger lobby, and I'm a fucking Fiddle. The bomber. Matchmaking has actually been fairly okay in that matter. Like, I think just in my last 20 games, at least 5 of them have been 5-5 challenger. Or 10-10 challenger. And most of the Grandmaster average lobbies are just because there's 1 or 2 Grandmasters and then 8 challengers. It's actually been quite good in that matter. The issue as always is that there's a lot of autofills. And the queue times have been quite high, right? Which is the reason for the high elo lobbies then, right? Because they're actually willing to wait for challenger, so maybe they did that. It obviously just pushes the queue time up a lot. The great thing about Fiddle support is that it just forces the AD carry to go cleanse. And besides me, cleanse is not really good into my team comp, right? It's not like he has a lot of things he can sit and cleanse. Which is enter with the miniwave. Wait, what? Cork is tough? Is that Jana? What the fuck? Okay, yeah, we are high elo, dude. We are high elo. They fucking swapped the Corki top lane so they don't have a bad matchup for their fucking Scion. So now they have a decent matchup bot lane. That's kind of crazy, man. But honestly, Ambassador's doing great into it. The Ambassador's doing fine. She's not losing any CS right now. Yeah, so maybe this didn't work according to the plan. What it did do was it did save the fucking sets clear. Yeah, that like him. Yeah, well done. Lane swap did not work. Corgi is 9 CS and solo kill. Having cleanse into Ambessa is obviously not something that helps at all. So I kind of assume they might just TP Sign back top lane now. No one is catching this. Insanely big wave that's just being lost here. No, Corgi's back top. Oh my god, they're into cock and ball torture. And I'm not gonna be one that sits and shame that. That's okay. We all have our preferences, but I don't think I would be into cock and ball torture. I don't like that. Oh, Karma's top lane as well now. Okay, they did change it up. Silence the sign when he charges the Q.
An ally has been slain.
He's waiting for my silence right now. Ambessa didn't use Splash. I think Ambessa's fine. Hopefully Ambessa's fine now. And he didn't get the cannon. No cannon. Diane is very farm dependent because of the HP scaling he has as well, right?
Ally has been slain.
I'll just hop on mid lane actually. Not sure why he's pinging me away. Game long time not seen. We played it yesterday. And the day before yesterday. I think we played basically daily. Going for rank 1 again? Nah, I'm just chilling. I don't think I'm like going. So annoying to play against. I continuously. How was it horrible? Such a fucking Q, dude. Oh, this poor dude. Are you not just losing a bit? Yeah, you lost the cannon. Alright. He didn't need the cannon anyways, dude. He did not need the cannon anyway.
Field down lane. Voices never heard again. To our end.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
1 for 1.
An ally has been slain.
Please what? You got the Skull Crab. You were out. I'm so confused. I don't know what he's please what. He got Skull Crab and I'm cool. Then he just leaves, right? But no, he apparently went back into them. You're homeless with like 3 winning lanes. I think that's crazy, by the way. And he can really only blame himself for that, no?
Who's out there? Show yourself.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Surprised he never ulted that Ambassador, but maybe there wasn't up. Like, Jarvan says he's homeless, but I feel like he's just that go. He's not coming mid lane, he's not coming top lane, he didn't help with bot lane. He's just straight up FK, no?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Damn, they didn't go quite close enough. Then dress up here as well. Well, we get free dragon.
Killing spree. Ally has been slain.
He didn't finish the thingy. What? My E didn't connect. Bye. My bad. I for sure thought my E would connect, but must have been right on the edge not to connect.
Turret plating will soon fall.
And how are they not dying on better? Fuck. How are they not dying? Nice. He's dead to set now, though. Good try. He's dead to set down. It's kinda given. My E's have not been good, though. The last two E's out of Fog of War have just not been able to hit. They've been right on the edge.
Destroyed a turret.
Welcome here. Not just play a Rift, are we? We have like full control, but I'm just trying to do some mid plays instead. Damn, my Rise is low. Does that mean Syndra's low as well at least? Somehow Corgi didn't die, chat. Somehow Corgi did not die. Yaman still has flash and everything up. My bad. You've not driven into the next. Yavan is a spectator though in this game. Yavan is a spectator. He still has EQ ult. But it's fine. 40 seconds. He has everything up for that fight, so that's fine. Remove kill pumpkin things after like 50-minute mark? Why? Kinda hard to have comebacks happen if there's no bounties, right? Fiddle support is so cool, dude. Fiddle support is so cool. But kill bounty, but like you just whiffed around the goal then. Like, why? Like, what are you trying to accomplish by doing that? $792 Q. Really good. I don't have Locket, sadly. I hate Lucian is on red buff right now. Instead of being on Atacant with the rest of us. They kill each other. Why am I not on this? Why are you going, team? The fuck? Teammates are allergic to winning. My teammates are... Hey there, Pegason. 4 months now, thank you. Damn it, Rise, you ran directly into them. From what I can see, he ran directly into them. Opa sponsor? Yes, sir. For every single person I get to download and install it gives me $3 into my pocket. Plus a bonus for every 150 downloads. So support the stream with the Opa download. Oh. You, quicker. Is Cinder just caught out here? Sure does look like it. I got one shot! My bad. I have so much armor, by the way. My bad. I got one shot. I didn't even get set ulted. Dude, I got one shot. I legitimately died like this, dude. No time to click lock it, dude.
Double kill.
But it's fine, the kill set. But I kind of ended there. Just need that Hextech soul. Mining at 500, man. Yeah, don't log on purpose, by the way. Ah! These shields, man. Lucian playing well. I think I went a bit too deep there, but overall, very much so, yeah. Syndra's alive now. Fear this dude, so he can't do anything. To the company soul. There's Rice placed on the fucking edge instead of just TPing back, no? What? I don't know. Maybe he's not playing on the edge, maybe he's just ending, who knows?
You have slain an enemy. Your team has destroyed a turret.
My soul.
Rampage. Your team has destroyed a turret.
GG's.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Executed.
GG's. We at 0 LP now, chat. After being down 60 LP, we have salvaged the day. We have salvaged the day. And I'm kind of afraid of playing more. I kind of want to offer some coaching or something. Anyone want to do some very cheap coaching? Like $20 coaching or something like that to end the stream? Because like, after fighting all day to get back to 0 LP, I don't want to risk it. It's a do-over for tomorrow. Anyone want to do some cheap coaching? $20? $20? Sagi? Nope. Nope. Sorry. How many accounts you up to? 1 billion. 1 billion accounts, dude. Who of these people actually banned Bart, by the way? On this dude permabans Bart, it looks like, yeah. Enemy support just permabans it? Fair. OP champion. 1 billion account 7. Now, I generally make one account in a year around subathon time, right? Or whenever I have a subathon, I generally will create an account for that subathon. So the subathon starts with good queue times. So I have a fair bit at this point. A fair bit. An NA account would be fun to watch if you ever feel up to it. I have an NA account. But NA is legitimately just dying. And when I would play in NA, people, like, the time zone also makes it a big issue because NA is dying, right? Like, when I start streaming, it's around, like, what, 10, 11 a.m. That's generally when I start streaming, right? At that time, I would start in the middle of the night in NA. And then at 5 p.m. here, then I generally stream up until 6, 7 p.m. most days, right? Around 8 hours. But that would still only be midday, which means everyone is at work or in school as well. So, like, it's it would have been it's fine if NA was Korea because it's such an active server, but NA is just a dead server at this point, right? So not something I would recommend. I don't want to end the stream, but I don't want to play more League of Legends. I would love to do some coaching or anything else. I personally would love to coach with Fevi Knight. I could push her to Challenger. I could get her there. Did she win against the... Did she win against Phantasm? League players that are working? Yuck? Isn't that you? Oh, she lost that one as well. No. Fevi did the curse of putting 5 wins to Challenger into the stream. This is a curse you never do. You never do this. Because if you do that, or if you brag about your win rate on Twitter, the following thing is always a loss streak. Someone out there is always listening. They always listen. Never do that. Damn, this is rough. She went from being so close to Challenger to being closer to Grandmaster now, right? Than she is to Challenger. Fevi is playing a horror game. But like Fevi is also just playing the game on hard because like she has games with Moonstone and Staff of Flowing Water. Like I don't mind the utility build, right? With Locket and Redemption and all that, but like she's not even going Redemption. Arden sends a Staff of Flowing Water, Moonstone. She's fucking Lulu or what? Great double stun. Doesn't change anything. No, and then she dies. Seek is not great, but she might have just bought it for the stats. Who knows? I had one game where I bought the I had one game where there was an Elder Drake fight coming up, and I was like convinced there's only one fight left, right? We either win or we lose. I had one free slot, and I had 1200. So I went with the Aegis, right? Because it was just the most gold efficient item I could buy for that amount of gold to fill in. And this only builds into this, which is obviously horrible, but I was just like, there's no other like, this is the last fight, so I bought that. So sometimes it's about, like, just trying to get the maximum out of something at the moment of time. I don't know. She just gets one shot over and over because she's so squishy. She's way like she has the bubble item and she has anti-heal. She still looks like she's enjoying herself though, which kudos to that. That's hard to do when you're about to lose potentially your 7th game in a row. Incredibly hard to stay positive, right? To max your victims when you know it's the last time. Exactly, Theo. Exactly. Kudos for her staying so positive, right? Like obviously I can hear her, but like the face tracker makes it look like she's somewhat happy and she's able to laugh about this situation, which is awesome. Such a good skill to have, especially for a streamer. Because she will get back the games. She will win them back. She will get to challenge, yeah. It's in the cards. If she got this close once, she will get there. She will get there. Just needs a good streak and have one of those days where she just performs well. This game today, she's realistically probably just performing a bit poorly. Combine that with a bit of a weird itemization here and there. I've always hated anti-heal on Bard because the stats the anti-heal items gives are so bad. Like Bramblevest stats are not bad, but it only procs off of you getting auto attack, right? And then something like Oblivion Orb is awesome, right? So easy to proc it because it's on auto attacks. But it gives you AP and no other thing, so it's just an item that makes it harder for you to actually auto attack, which the item requires you to. If they ever made a ranged HP or tank anti-heal item, Bart would love anti-heal. Or he could argue that it's okay to go anti-heal if anti-heal got buffed up to 50 or 60%, but as long as it's at 40%, it's just not okay. Members nearly killed her. She's overstaying here. I had a coaching session yesterday, or the day before yesterday, with a person that I also had to talk a lot about. Like, you need to know the perfect balance between overstaying and recon too early, right? It procced off of when it gave an auto attack or ability that would proc anti-heal on your allies whenever you healed and shielded them. But that was during the mythic item days, and that doesn't work like that anymore. Good stun there again. 2 seconds, guys. Vad väntar du? Den här skylten. Let's see. Kind of want to watch the rest of this game, and then I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, chat.
Der var en lille smule længere.
Ja.
Hvad er det?
20 minutter eller sådan.
Okay, så det er det.
Ja.
Det var, jeg begyndte at sætte afsnitsdagen.
Alright. No, the Q. They still get the kill though. Big 1,000 gold. Should I try to Q on the corner down here instead of on the tower she tried to aim for? That would have been easier for her. That would have been easier for her. You could hit up Febby after? No, because I'm not interested. Because like no matter how you want to do it, it always comes off passive aggressive. Me saying, "Hey Febby, could I coach you?" or something like that. It always comes off as negative, and I don't want to do that. If she ever reached out to me, I would I would drop everything and coach her. I would love to do that, but. Man, am I happy I managed to get back to 1390 after after dropping so much LP at first. Man, am I happy about that. They started so poorly. It has to come from them just asking, could give wrong impression? Very much so, yeah. Very much so. What is this game? I don't know. I don't know. I think 9% of gambling addicts quit before they're about to hit big. That's probably not true. What you're telling about likelihood decreases, but doesn't have any effect on the next throw game as it is independent. Yeah, but like probability doesn't look at independent game, Pregasan. Probability and statistically speaking, every time you lose a game, there's less and less chance because it doesn't look at how likely is it that you lose the next game. It's how likely and how big of a chance is there to lose 8 games in a row. And that's what probability and what I'm speaking about here. You're correct if you always just go from game to game and just sit and speak about it. But if you look at it in the headspace of how likely is it for a person to lose 8 games in a row, the percent chance of that happening is extremely fucking low. Because every game is basically a 50-50, so it continuously landing on enemy team winning is very unlikely. You know? And she just have to count to 10, right? She got 1000 cheese, whatever that is. She just have to count to 10, from what I can see with Dabbles, right? What does the 1000 cheese she just got mean? Can you guys give me 1000 cheese as well? Yeah, 622 here, no? Yeah. Eight and 2. Run that chill game though? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. That's a good attitude. The likelihood is still 50-50 for each game. That's also wrong, because for every game you lose some MMR, and you get to play against people that are realistically worse than you. So it's still wrong what you're saying, Plagasan. The more she loses, the more likely it is that she will win the next game, because she will get placed against people that are worse at the game than realistically the first game. So you're still wrong. It's still correct to say the more she loses, the more likely it is for her to win the next. Good stun. Bad ignite though. She can't run. Kaiser can't follow up. Oh my god. This disaster. It's not involving other factors. It's involving the factor of what happens from her losing. And then it's the effect of all the losses. Not a different factor. It's still about the exact same. But it is absurd losing this many games. But like a lot of it is probably like has something to do with her builds. They look very cooked. They look incredibly cooked, her builds, right? What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. She has Moonstone again here. I don't understand the Moonstone. What is it good for? Healing a shield on ally change the effect to another ally, excluding yourself, healing 30% or shielding 35% of the written amount. What you were saying is not generally true. I've only been speaking about League of Legends. Not my bad if you guys are bringing up other things, but I generally only talk about League of Legends related things. This entire conversation was whether or not it's more if Febby has a higher and higher chance of winning the next game after loss streak. That's the only thing I've been speaking about. Generally only talk about League of Legends because that's the only thing I have fully understand. I fully understand, you know. He's fishing with the Qs. She got 1,000 more cheese. I want to know what 1,000 cheese is. Is it like getting 1,000 bits so she gets $10, or what is 1,000 cheese? Be careful. Dun, dun, dun. I saw her get 5,000 cheese earlier for Zello. I'm just saying. So I can see she's multi-streaming to a lot of different things, by the way, right? Oh, wait a second. Dive. Okay. She doesn't have mana for Q, by the way. This is all she has. So she's multi-streaming. She's multi-streaming to what I think might be WeChat or something. It has WE, then Twitch, YouTube, Green Man, and Blue Infinity. I don't know what these two are called at all. But it looks like she's streaming to 5 different platforms, right? And my guess is she's getting the cheese from the WeChat thingy. I don't know if it's WeChat, by the way, but it's WE, so I'm guessing WeChat. And I think she gets the cheese from them. Because the cheese doesn't appear here, right? The cheese only appears in the text bubble. It's super cool that you can see how many viewers she has in different platforms, though, right? She has 100 active viewers on YouTube and 344 on whatever that one is, right? And then she has Green Man and Infinity. Like, do anyone know these two and can confirm this is WeChat or something like that? One is soup. The OO is soup. Okay, so not Blue Infinity. Are these like Korean platforms? I assume they're like Korean or Asian platforms because they kind of like try to push out Twitch. Like when she's streaming on Twitch here, you can sub to the stream, but there's no ads. There's no ads on Twitch. On her Twitch at all because, well, you don't get that at all. And but because he created at least a Twitch account in NA, she still has the sub button. Someone like Polypuff, when he's streaming on Twitch, he doesn't get ad revenue and people can't even sub to him. These come from Naver. What is Naver? What is Naver? Is that the green one? Is Naver the green one? The green man? Yes. And this is WeChat? Is something else? She's rushing Redemption or Moonstone? She has Kindle Gem and Charm. Hi, Pokalsan. So, Pokalsan, we are not playing more League right now. We are just watching Redemption likely. She doesn't like so. Febby is playing Moonstone and Staff of Flowing Water, but no Redemption. So you cannot guess what Febby builds, dude. She has like a randomizer. But today started really bad. But we managed to bring it back, and we are 0 LP loss now. She has the wheel. It's fine. We managed to bring it completely back. Like, this one is her biggest viewer base, right? 345. How was Ghana? Horrible. Don't do it. But look at this, okay? I'm just saying, I am not a one-trick. Today, I have not played 1 unique champion. I have not played 2 unique champions. I have not played 3 unique champions. I have not played 4 unique champions. I have played 5 unique champions today. I'm not a one-trick. And I won all of my unique champions beside on Skana. Skana I lost on. I won my Braum. Maokai. Wait. It's an explosion. If you had electrocute, he's dead. If you had electrocute, he's dead. Still alive. It was a horrible game. It went to shit before laning phase even started for Carlson. It went to shit before laning phase even started, to be honest. But the issue is that Skana seems very experience reliant, and he doesn't get that a lot in the support role. And all his items are kind of expensive, but I guess you can try and just do the utility build with Lock and Redemption like other supports, but you just, I don't know. She's level 7 to 9. Yeah. So I don't think I can make it work on support. It used to work because his Q did so much damage, but it doesn't do that much damage. I think he's good for top lane as well again. I think he can be played kind of like Rek'Sai, right? Like a tanky bruiser that just gets to go even in lane and then just scales well into the game while he's just a constant threat. Right? Like, I don't know, Michaelis is purely for the Leona ult, right? Like, Michaelis only works for Leona ult, because you're not gonna Michaelis her Leona E or Q. Titanic and Spear build? Exactly. Do you think a ring light or box light is better for streaming? So I don't use any lighting right now, but I do have 2 Elgato streamer lights behind this the screen I could use. Nice. Q. Ezreal is dead as well, nearly. They are rectangular. And you can control how warm and cold you want the light and the power of the light, like how strong you want it to be. But I have 2, 1 in each corner of the table. But I've not used them for half a year because the lighting in here is so good. So I don't feel like I need to use them. And they can be a bit annoying for the eyes because they're behind the monitor. So you always kind of, whether you want to or not, have them directly into your eye, right? I don't feel like I have lighting issues, at least. I might be wrong. I might be completely wrong. Maybe you guys are like, no, dude, your lighting shit is shit. But I don't think I have any issues there. Oh. I don't have good lighting, but yours is good, yeah. I think it's also because my camera is good. The webcam. I feel like it's so hard for her to do her job when she's going these enchant items. It's so hard for her to use her passive and Q correctly. She's going Moonstone now. I don't get it. I do not get it. I don't get the reasoning. Oh my god. Mikhail's yourself. Heal yourself. You could have used Mikhail's on yourself as well. Healed 150 HP or something. Same wounds. But like, aren't you just playing a bad Nami? Are you not just playing a bad Nami at this point then? Like, Redemption is great on all melee supports. I don't know, she's not even using Mikhail's on her. She didn't even use Mikhail's on the Kaiser. Like, it's the same for me, by the way, Poganson. Like, Redemption, Redemption, Redemption. Doesn't matter. Like, Redemption is awesome. It's just so cheap and so efficient at what you want to do. The thing is, on lockdown champions like Leona, it's both a heal, but it's also 10% true damage, which makes it easier to kill the person that you're locking down. Nami isn't as sexy, funny, intelligent, handsome, perfect, round, and chubby like Bart is, though. True? True. She has lost 8 games in a row. Yeah, welcome to Korea. Mate, she has streamed for 4 hours. In these 4 hours, she has played 8 games. She's played 8 games in 4 hours, dude. Like, that's Korea. That's legitimately Korea. Like, look at this. Her first game is 3 hours ago. She's played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games in 3 hours. That's so absurd. Korea's awesome. But no. She started above 1000 LP. Now she's 867. The Silk Curse of saying 5 wins to Challenger got her. I don't mind Locket. I don't mind Locket. Locket is fine. But like, I'm shocked she's not even buying Redemption. What is this? Fate Messy. She just keeps getting Fate Messy. Oh, Fate Balance, Fate Balance, Fate Messy. Whatever that means. Oh my god, it's so rough. I feel bad for her. But yeah, guys, I myself am afraid of playing more League because I've been fighting all day to get back to 0 LP point. I've been fighting to get back to 0 LP point, so I don't want to play more League because, like, tomorrow is just going to be a fresh day. Tomorrow is going to be a fresh day. Well, then it's a fresh day to climb and try to get it back LP. I think I'm just going to call it. I streamed for 7 hours. Wanted to see if anyone wanted to do a bit of coaching, but no one reached out, which is completely fine. So, I'll just call it a bit of a short day and only streaming 7 hours. And then I'll see you all again tomorrow, okay? And before you leave, if you have not, make sure to download OVA. Support the stream. Give me $3. What you do after you download and install it, that's up to you. But do it. Give me $3. Let me stay here for a bit longer. Thank you so much for the support. I'm gonna rate Fevinite. She might not get LP, but she can get a bit more viewers. It updates once a day for 7 in the morning. I'm sure it worked. Bye, guys.